What's going on, all? Happy Memorial Day. I hope you all have had a fantastic 3-day weekend. If you got a 3-day weekend, um, I did not so much get a 3-day weekend, but it was still a great Memorial Day weekend, even though I had to work. Work went about as well as you can hope. It's always a good thing, so good to see all of you and welcome in. Wiggy hopping in. How's it going, Wiggy? Vic Dog, Keith, Jana, Duncan, Easy, Snips, Todd, AJ. Who else is in here? I see Gonza, Emma, Bojarg, and Couch. Welcome in, all. I hope things are going well. There's only one spot left in One Piece, which is for this box right here. So it looks like out of everything, this is what we're going to start with. How's it going, Rasani? Welcome in. But yeah, if you got into this one, it looks like that's the one that we are about to run here. Only one spot to go in this one. Everything in the store is 5% off for Memorial Day. You know, I wish that there was some way or like something that we could do where that if you're a vet or something like that, we could just have a vet only, here's a free spot or something like that. Of course, I don't know how we would do that on something like this, but if you are a vet, if you're currently surfing, whatever it is, I just want to say thank you. I appreciate you. I mean, honestly, we couldn't do any of this without you, so thank you all for your service and everything you did or do, and yeah, let's have a good night. Okay, let's get over to the One Piece, because that's the one that's gonna run. And I would be really happy if we could run the Bowman break today. I don't know. I haven't even seen anybody from the community pull a 1 out of 150 Bowman auto before. Maybe they have and I missed it. I haven't seen anyone do it. That's what I want to do. I want to open up this Bowman jumbo box right here and pull a 1 out of 150, have the inscription on it, the first Bowman auto. I think that'd be a ton of fun. And who knows? Maybe we'll end up with one of those snack packs, because that'd be fun too. There's a manga in this box, says AJ. That is good to know. I think that everybody who got in already, AJ, is going to be wanting to hear that. So I'm sure if you have a spot, there you heard it. Manga in here. Don't know which one or which spot it's going to, but right in here, there is a manga, according to AJ. Pull in the good luck. How's it going, Snips? Welcome in. Okay, so this one, we're at one spot. The finale of bracket breaks is also here already. A few people, let's go over to that one. A few people have gotten their spots. You can buy it directly in for the last round, giving away more stuff and more expensive stuff than we've ever done before. So we do have 2 boxes of totally certified premium and 2 boxes of Donruss International to give away. So highest and lowest serial number will win those boxes. All that stuff up for grabs. One more round left, and then we're through our basketball bracket break. Right in time with the NBA playoffs too. And let's see. I know that on JTS's stream, One Piece sold out. Awesome, Gonza. if you guys saw, there was like some crown thing or something. I don't know how that works. I wasn't sure how it was going to come into play here. I can't see it from my side, but if you guys know what I'm talking about, do any of you see the same thing or have the crowns at the top? I wasn't sure how it was going to work with Streamlabs. We have Streamlabs going already because we've had a way to get points and kind of use those rewards. I don't know that YouTube had the reward system set up, but if you see it, let me know. Welcome in, Jeff the Grande. Jeff the Big. The Large, actually, I guess is technically what it is. Jeff the Large. So I'm saying it, Jeff, I know that you are a fantasy, like, game and movie and all of that kind of stuff. So having just had a family day finally, we spent the morning watching the first 2 Hobbit movies. So, you know, like Jeff the Large, that's just, you can say De Grande, which is awesome. I love it. But because of Gandalf the Grey, I'm calling you Jeff the Large. I don't have any deeper meaning. If you don't like that name, well, then I will change it. But, you know, because a lot of people have that negative connotation. Slay all day. What's going on, Slay? Welcome in. How's it going, Clinton? All right. Let me take one piece off of the website, and then we're going to go ahead and get right into our break. I know, Jeff. So there's a direct Italian translation too, which means the great, which is awesome and great news. So I will call you Jeff the Great. I like that so much better. That's what I'm going to call you, Jeff the Great. Stemming from Hobbit. Oh, I love that movie. I thought it was awesome. Thankfully, the kids like it because they are 3 hours long. So if you're going to watch it, just make sure you have some time set aside. But I love those movies. Those and, you know, I mean, Lord of the Rings, you just can't go wrong. Let me show you what I have for One Piece. Look, we have Washington, Arizona. I'm just kidding. One Piece does not have those. One Piece is right here. Zalito picking up that last one, picking the extra spot. But we have Keith, Adam, Jeff, D.Y., Tyler D., Zalito P., Brad C. with 2, Mark O. with 1, Luis, I don't know if you're in chat, Luis. Lots of pronunciations. There was a Luis in my family. If that's not how you pronounce that one, please let me know, because my family is Mexican. So yes, I do say De Grande, but if you're Italian like Jeff in here, let me know. We can change that up. And Zalito with the last one. All right, let's copy these names. We're going to head right into it. Way to start the stream. Happy Memorial Day. Let's see how late we can go tonight. I would love to run the Bowman break. Like I said, I really would like to hit one of those 1 out of 150 autographs here, but we'll see what we can do. That is true. We did not watch the director's cut. We only watched the extended version, which was plenty long. Honestly, the kids loved the movie, but I really don't know how much longer they could have tolerated it either. So, fun times. We had a great day to start off so far. I hope all of you have too. It's getting hot though. It is getting hot. So, here we are. 87 names, One Piece. Let me just put that in here. We are going to go 11 times. Good luck. This is for your names. We will do our serial number next. 1 on the serial number is the big number that you're looking for. 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. Those are the biggest ones that you want to get out of this one-piece box. 1 being the biggest of all. We have Mark O up top, down to Adam S at the bottom. Here it comes, the numbers. Serial number. Looking for number 1. Good luck, all. Here we go. One up top, 2 down at the bottom. Marco, that's awesome, Mark. That spot is gonna go to you. Mark getting the 1 spot. Mark, I know that you kind of, the bracket breaks have been a little rough for you. However, every time you get in the one piece, you seem to get one of the good spots. Now let's just see if we can hit you that manga, Mark. One piece might be your next thing, huh? That's good to know, Jeff. So Louise C getting 0, Mark O with 1, Adam S with 2, Brad with 3, Tyler with 4, Jeff DY with 5, Keith with 6, Zelita with 7, Brad C with 8, and Zelita with 9. Guys want to know what's crazy? I'm just sitting here, and you can't see it because I have a little thing on for the background on my camera. But we got a nice wolf spider just running across the wall here. If you aren't familiar with Hobbit, there's giant spiders there. This is not a giant one, but just cruising along the hall. Kind of fun. If you guys want to trade, feel free. Otherwise, we're going to get into this, and let's see if we can get things running. 8-Ball says we're getting a manga. That's awesome. AJ, it's true. I mean, he's heading right to the back door, so I don't have a problem. I kind of like wolf spiders because they do kill black widows, which there are a bunch of black widows in our garage. So I'm kind of hoping, I don't know, we'll go let him chill by the back door, and maybe we'll do a little, after this, we'll do some kind of break, and I'll go put him in the garage. Let him kill the black widows. Those are not so friendly. Okay, let's go ahead and get things rolling. I don't see any trade talk. 0, 1, 2, and 3, 5, 7, 8, and 9. You all have cards that are, well, $200 or above. If I didn't call the number, 4 and 6, Keith and Tyler, those are not necessarily bad spots. You do still have cards that are easily going to make the money back or have the chance to make the money back. We just got to make sure we hit them. One of the nice things about One Piece, at least 1, possibly 2 spots are guaranteed to get money back. Maybe even go crazy. Maybe you'll get 3 spots that make your money back. A little different than some of the other things. But here we go. Good luck. Looking for manga, trying to make Mark's day here. Let's make Mark happy. We're going to speed through all of these common cards up top. The hits are going to come from the last 2, 2, 3 cards in the back. Frankie, that's going to be the 7 spot. And Sabo, that's going to go to the 2. Tiny numbers, if you can see it right there. But that's what we're basing them on. I figured you might be a little excited for that one, Mark. Maybe a lot excited, who knows? How's it going, Otis? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough one to find. If you find it out any store snips, I would say just buy it. Even if you decide you don't want to open it, it sells so fast and you will so easily find somebody who wants it. Like, just do it. Give it a shot. How's it going, Maka? Welcome in. The Peak, that's going to go to the 8 spot. And Sanji going to the 4. You only bought this so Star Wars would run? All right, well, there you go. Might as well get you something, though, too, right? Speed through. I will show you everything here, but we'll just speed to the end. We got the Monkey D. Luffy leader, one of the big ones we're looking for. This is for the 0 spot. We really want to see the alternate art of this one. I know that would make Louise happy, too. That's going to go to the 0 spot. And Brooke, that's going to go to the 8 spot. So it does look like if you have a Streamlabs up and you have ways to generate points and things like that, from what I can see, it does not allow the new YouTube crown thing to take place. How do you guys feel about that? I can try to take Streamlabs down, but what I will say is I feel like that Streamlabs has a better system because you can actually do stuff with these points where I don't think you can with the YouTube points. Welcome in, Ron. Monkey D. Garp going to 9. And going to 0. Brand new world. How's it going, Zinnial? Welcome in. I know Zinnial right here. You get to watch One Piece for a little bit. Definitely not your thing. Probably like Star Wars, but very much is he waiting to run that Bowman break. I am too. I would love to get that one going. So let's see if we can focus there. See if we can get that one going. Nami to the 7. Our first super going to the 6. Guys, make sure you examine that one. Any surface damage? You see anything there? I don't know. Take a look. I'm going to grab a sleeve. Let me know what you see. That is going to the 6th spot, though. Keith, there you go. There you go, Jeff. Oh, yeah, I know, right, Mark? I'll have to save that one for Keith. We'll let him rub that a little bit. See, we'll see how it goes. I'll let Keith manage that in the privacy of his own home. All right, we got Don Quixote Rocinante going to the 5, and Roronoa Zoro going to the 9. Say that 5 times fast. There you go, Keith. There you go. Well, I would say I would make comments, Keith, but I'm just going to move on. We got Usopp going to the 2. Another super. Nefeltari Vivi. That's going to go to Keith also. There you go, Keith. Keith is hitting, eating. I don't know. What should we use here? Let me give these cards a little tap tap. Make whatever joke you want to make. It's going out to Keith. Oh, Jeff, that's too much. Sending pics, like waiting for the fog to clear. Yikes. How's it going, Tina? Subtle complaint, definitely. Part of it, I think, Mark, is that the one spot is like the one card that you want to get. A lot of these other ones have multiple cards. There are a couple for the one, I can say that for sure. So Sabo going to the 2, and Don Quixote again going to 5. Getting some duplicates there, but let's change it up. Let's get something new. Yeah, Zenny, all you have to do, just hang out every minute. If you type something in the chat here, you'll gain points. The more points you get, once you get up to 1,000, I think AJ is the closest, there will be store rewards that unlock. The Peak going to the 8, and Frankie going to the 7. I know nothing about Zennial One Piece. Zennial, I know nothing about Pokemon. Wow, that came out completely backwards. So I can't tell you the difference. What I can tell you for One Piece, these do have hits out of each of these that you're looking for. You have alternate arts, secret rares. The big thing is the manga. So how that relates to Pokemon, I couldn't tell you for sure. So not a professional here. If anybody, like I know AJ does Pokemon and One Piece, so he could probably provide a closer explanation. But out of these, that's Jinbei going to the 5, and super rare Vegapunk going to the 6. Out of these, you are looking for the alternate arts and the manga. And let me grab some more top loaders. Thought I had a second box open, but I guess not. But the nice thing about One Piece, if you buy a box for whatever they're going for, maybe not so much PRB1 anymore, you are going to get your money back. Probably even double it. Foils, we have Buggy going to the 8 spot. And Brand New World going to 0. I definitely do, Mark. I actually have an order for all of the different color One Touches coming up. Just waiting on that to be delivered. You know, the last 3 days, UPS, USPS, all the delivery places, they've been closed, so just waiting on it. But I do have some other ones we can put it in. If we get the manga, ask Cane Train how he feels, but if we get the manga, it's going to go in one of these silvers because I don't think any of the other ones look better than that. Ooh, I think we got a big one coming up. Pretty sure. Sanji going to the 4. Please be the Luffy. Wow, it's Carrot, but that is our gold numbering, gold lettering leader. That is the 1 spot. Marco Polo. Last I checked, this was easily over $100 for the gold font on here. I don't know what the current price is, but if somebody wants to look it up and let me know, that's fine. Doesn't really matter because either way, I'm one touching it up. It's gonna go in our gold one. There you go, Mark. Carrot with the gold font. Nice hit. Don't have green stickers. I wish I did. That would look really good if I had a green sticker. But there you go, Mark. That one is not even an alternate art, so we're still looking for 2, possibly 3 alternate arts. One of those hopefully is a manga. That was just one of the cards. Unless they made an error on it and forgot to put the little star. But Usopp going to the 2. This is our first alternate art right here. Law going to the 5 alternate art character. That's a big one. He is one of the main characters. If you don't know the show, that could be a one touch. I'm going to put it in the top loader for now. It might be $40, maybe $50. I know, let's do the baseball. Let's get baseball running. I really want to see a 1 out of 150 auto. Right, Jeff? Let's get the draft going, guys. See what we can do. Stage merry-go. That's going to be the 1 spot on the foil. Oh, we got another alternate. Tony, Chopper. That's going to the 3 Cane Train. There you go, Cane Train. This is a good box, Snips. The hits that we have already, doing pretty well. I hope they keep going, you know. So far, this has been a pretty good box, though. $505, what's going on? Welcome in. I know $505 will help us sell out that Bowman break. We are going to the 0, and Buggy going to the 8. We got a super coming up. Move really quickly through the paper cards. On the back, we have Hope going to 1. Ooh, that's a nice super of Enel. Going to the 2. Adam S. Even if you guys don't play the game, I think One Piece has some of the best artwork in the card world. Whether we're talking trading card games, whether we're just talking trading cards in general, stickers even. I love the artwork for all of the One Piece stuff. Nico Robin going to the 6. And Don Quixote on the 5. Yeah, you like the sketch stuff, Zenil? Oh man, I thought I saw something. I was like, wait, did we get another gold card here? I thought we had a, I guess technically it wouldn't be a God box because they do exist, especially God packs. But I thought we had a crazy hit coming again. Foils we have, Toning Chopper going to the 3. And our gold One Piece going to the 8. Which apparently this card, even though it's the gold border, it's like 50 cents or something. Something crazy. I prefer not to use the scissors to cut them, Zenil. They make them so that they're hard to tear and I don't want to damage the cards. So I rip them sideways down here rather than cut across like a lot of the people do. I don't know. I just have a fear of... I've thought about using scissors to do it, but I just have a fear that one time, because that's all it takes, right? One time, you're going to try to tap the cards like this, and then you're going to cut across, and the one card that doesn't fall down with the rest of the pack is probably going to be the manga. That's just my fear. Jinbei going to the 5, and Podcast Ace going to the 8. Super on the back of this one. Zorro going to the 9 on the foil. And a Jewelry Bonnie going to the 5. That's going to be Jeff DY. There you go, Pops. Pops is back from his vacation now, so who knows? He might be watching One Piece now. Maybe he finally made it to episode 1000 something. 150 on that, AJ? I mean, it's a gold font card, so I knew it was going to be a valuable one. But yeah, 150. You guys missed that? $150 right there on the carrot. That's the nice thing when you do find those gold letters like that. Fun, fun stuff. Missed all but one card. Yeah, there you go, Mark. Thank you, 505. Good luck. Wow, Tony's coming out again on the foil. I think that's 3 Tony Chopper foil cards now. Super. There you have the base version of the law. You also had the alternate art version. Now you just need the manga. There you go, Jeff. I know, right, AJ? But again, that's the nice thing about One Piece. Oh, I thought we had an alternate leader coming up. I was going to say, this box is crazy good. Is this alternate? No, it's not. I thought that was at the very back. I was going to say, this box is about to be fire. Luffy on the back, one spot from the end here. We got Brook going to 8 and Oos going to 8. 2 more packs. Good luck. Our foils we are going to 0. And Frankie going to 7. Last pack. Can we pull one more big hit out of here? Come on. Good luck, all. Foils, we have Zorro going to 9, and we're going to end on a foil. Another Tony Chopper. Hey, you know, if you want a Tony Chopper, ask Cane Train, because he is taking the monopoly of Tony Choppers, especially in the foil. But that is going to do that for our One Piece. Mark being the big hitter of all. We have Law going to 5, Jewelry Bonnie for 5, Enel going to 2, Tony Chopper going to 3, Cane Train on the alternate art, the Law alternate art going to Jeff DY, aka Pops, Vegapunk going to 6, Vivi going to 6, and Yamato going to 6. Oh, I thought that I saw a little smudge there. Maybe not. Mark, you'll have to, Keith, you'll have to check that out. Big hit of the box. Carrot on the gold print, green background. Going to Mark. Not a bad box at all, though. That was a great one. 2 boxes, 2 golds, like AJ said here. Pretty nice. And I think we got plenty of people in the chat to do a giveaway. So let's make sure it happens. If you are tuning in, please hit the like button. And let's get up to 25. But while you're doing that, if you're just coming in, also, let's go over to Nightbot here. Apparently on the commands page. We already said if you want to challenge Nightbot to take away its coins, it's programmed to do that now, so you can do it. What do you mean chat is disabled? No, it's not. Come on, chat. There we go. How's it going, Jared? Welcome in just in time. We are going to do a giveaway for the Bowman baseball. I want to run Bowman today, so this is going to be for a filler into Bowman baseball. Bowman is the key word. I don't know how the weather is where all of you are at. Let me tell you, being back here in this computer area now is burning up. It is hot outside. I think it's supposed to get up to 95 next weekend, so going crazy. This is Nightbot stealing people's money. Eric, oh, welcome in, Eric. Sennial, there's a reason I moved away from Arizona. I do not want to go back to the hot weather. I love it. But if I'm going to be somewhere hot, I have to have a pool in my backyard, or I need to be on the beach. One or the other. And then that too, Eric. There's also too many people for me in Texas. Am I from Arizona? Yeah, I was born in Tucson. Chris, how's it going? Welcome in, Chris. Make sure you get yourself entered for the giveaway here. I see a few people coming in, so go ahead and just type Bowman exclamation in the chat. Go ahead and get entered. That sounds amazing, 505. I would love to have rain here. You know, just like a day or two, cool things down. Then it can get nice again. That is very true, Mark. All right, I'm going to copy over. You got about 5 seconds left. And then I'm going to copy your names up and we're going to get you in a race. Here we go. This is for a filler spot in Bowman baseball. Let's go ahead and get Bowman sold. That is a draft break, so the faster we can sell it, the more people who get in right now. We can make sure everybody's here and give everyone a chance to get their teams for when they get the draft. And let's just hit something crazy. Either a 1 out of 150 or a 101. One or the other. First race of the day. We got to make sure we do our jetpack race. 2 minutes, top spot, going to get the filler here. 5 times, and good luck. Here we go. When we're done with this race here, we have some pictures from Jeff DeGrandi. Hopefully I said that one right. If you don't understand Italian, Jeff the Great. But he's got some pictures that he wants me to show off. Show to all of you. And no, they're not that bad. They could make you a little bit wet. I will give you a warning, but eight seconds. Who we got? Ron up there. Wow, Chris storming through from the back off the screen. Chris getting in to that Bowman filler. There you go, Chris. Nice. You guys awake yet? Did y'all hear that comment? You ready for some pictures? I mean, fair warning. Chris, I feel like you're winning a bunch of stuff, Chris. Are you sure you didn't rig this? Because didn't you win a few things on Philly Whiz Kids, too? Pretty sure you did. Right, Slay? There you go, Chris. All right. Let me get this entered on the Bowman break. And then I'll show you these pictures. So Jeff sending in, got a new fish tank here. Nothing crazy. I mean, doesn't pick up too well off of another screen, I guess. But there's the new fish tank. I didn't check all of them, so if we go too far, you can blame Jeff. But look at his nice little setup here. 3 tanks, awesome little place. Like, that looks very peaceful. Just gotta say it. That looks very peaceful. So, looks fun. Very nice, Jeff. People go on those streaks, though, Chris. It happens. I mean, Jana can tell you. Jana's won quite a few. Jana, you now have a new race competition between you and Chris. Who is going to win the race? That might just be a fun... Oh, guys, I have an idea. There's another thing with Streamlabs that I want to do. But it's to put in like votes of who you think's going to win. And that would be a fun race. We could just end the stream with some kind of race between Jana and Chris, and we'll see who wins. That'd be fun. Okay, we are, at 3 fillers in Bowman. And 10 full spots. We have 9 full for Star Wars and 12 fillers. And then we have 5 full spots for our bracket break finale. Now you do have a 20% chance to win your own personal box of Totally Certified and Donruss International. So lots of stuff up for grabs there. Back in 2022, Slay? Well, hey, hopefully that ends pretty soon. All right, let me check these orders. We have... Let me put these in. And then we'll do something fun. Let's get this Bowman running, though. Looks like, actually, we're on not a bad start for Star Wars, too. But while we are waiting, we are going to open up this Bowman. It is a blaster, but we have a 1 jumbo, 2 blasters in the Bowman break. I can't get enough. Like, I always open tons of Bowman. You either like Bowman or you don't. Tons of paper cards. Always a fun rip, though. I mean, our closet, we have so many Bowman cards back there that just hanging on to for the years to see who turns into what. All right. Lots of paper going through. Edgelina Perez, John Carlos Lara, Trey Turner, Jung-Hoo Lee, and Marcus Simeon. Did Scam Labs kill someone? Oh, it took all of Gonzo's points? Oh no. See, that's the way you do it. You don't want to risk them all. You start off early though. It paid off for Mark. Mark and T-Wolf, it paid off for a while. What, didn't you win like 4 or 5 in a row, Mark? Got way up over 1,000, and then finally it was like, no, sorry, you won. Connor Griffin, Ichiro Kano Hernandez. We got Slade Caldwell, #1 for Arizona. Nibel Mariano on the Reptilian. James Wood, top rookie. How's it going, Couch? A 2015 Bowman Chrome. Yeah, just let me know, Couch. I mean, I am going to be at another card show. If you guys haven't seen the post yet, I am going to be at another card show this weekend. So on the 31st, come up, say hi. It is, I'm not going to lie, it's at a casino, but it is the middle of nowhere. So come say hi, Southern Oregon at 7 Feathers Casino. We got Rhett Louder. But it should be a good time. Kellen Lindsay, Owen Wild. 3 more packs. And don't forget, 5% off the whole day in the store for Memorial Day. There we go, Travis Bazana VIP. If you guys missed it, Ron, you still in here? Ron sent a very nice 101 at Travis Bazana. I think I might have put that one. Wait, here we go. I set it aside to put away. I just didn't get there yet. Wild card, Travis Bazana, 101. Finally have an auto. Thank you, Ron. Luis Merejo. Ooh, we got a lava. Johnny Level, 207 out of 399. That would be a tough one. I mean, you'll just have to hop in your private jet, Couch. Something like that. Almost there, Duncan. Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorite. Not so much anymore. We'll see. You never know. Might turn his season around. How many points do you have, AJ? Wait, what did I miss, Duncan? Oh, the store points? We will, here, I'll show you guys after this, because I know a lot of people have been asking. I'm not 100% certain. Just like when we started using these things, it took a little bit to figure out. So I'll tell you what I know, and we'll see if we can figure it out together. Ricardo Yan, Jacob Wright. How's it going, man, Jim? Manny Machado, and some more paper. Last pack. And then we'll talk about redeeming all of these chat points for in-store points. We got a blue numbered paper coming up. Aussie Albies, 327 out of 499. Ooh, we got a backwards card. What does backwards mean? Ooh, I don't know. I feel like we should sweat this one. Is this gonna be a troll? Or is that actually a good card? Let's find out. Put your votes in the chat. Troll or good? Rafael Flores, Alex Mooney, and some paper. I see a vote for troll. Rosani calling a troll here. I don't see anything on the back that says auto. So either this is a numbered card or it's a troll. 3, 2, 1. It's a troll. Indri Vargas trolling us away. We got 2 numbered cards though. Aussie Albies out of 499. Nice. Travis Bazana. Happy with that one. 1 reptilian card. And that's what we got. Okay, what do we have here? How many likes are we up to? 25? If you have tuned in, please go ahead and hit the like button. We got a few things going today. So we have the target goal up top. You want a personal? I actually can add a personal of some of the Bowman blasters if you want, Zennial. But I do have, if somebody wants to go big time, we could see a personal of these. I have Bowman personal. I know Emma was interested in the Mega Heritage. We do have blasters of football totally certified too. And I'm actually, I know Keith will be sad because Keith ordered a few Star Wars personals. But I'm waiting for those. So, you know, until especially the local stores kind of all open up again, I'm just waiting on my delivery. Got a few things coming. I'm really excited for Revolution. I always open it, but now you can hit a kaboom. How cool is that? Let me put that up on the site, Zennial. Bowman personal. And okay, there's no picture on it, but it is 1 Bowman blaster. I did put some of those up on the site, so those are up there. I see that some orders came through, so let me take a look at those, everyone. Still 1 billion points. Wow, nice, AJ. Before you know it, that's what we were going to do. We were going to talk about how to redeem these points. So, How do you redeem it? Let's see. Just like with the other stuff, I'm going to tell you what I see from here, and then you guys are going to have to type things in until it works, and we'll see how it goes. Apparently there are cooldowns for these too. So if anybody gets points and everybody tries to redeem them all, just remember there are cooldowns. Why are there cooldowns? That's just the rule, I guess. But they do have cooldowns for these too. Oh, weird. We'll see how this works. There we go. Okay, so in order to use your points, you have to type exclamation point, redeem, and then, oh, I don't know. Is that how it works? So if anybody gets up there, what you have to type, this is not a giveaway, this is not something like that, I'm letting you all know, what you have to type in the chat to use your points will be this when you get 1,000 points in the store. If you type exclamation redeem $10, that should go through. I mean, nobody has that yet, but let's make a fun one. That's how it is set up, Zennial. I don't know. And there is a cooldown. But just to make things fun, if you're in the chat, literally type anything. I'm going to give you all like 30 seconds here to just type something right now. And then I'm going to add you all some points. And we'll do something fun just because I want to try it out. So I'm going to make something that's like, I don't know, 100 points maybe. We'll give you guys a goal today. But I'm giving you 30 seconds. If you don't type in, you're not going to get the points. That's the way that Streamlabs works. So it's kind of a giveaway. Give you 10 seconds. That's a good one, Snips. I like it. All right, if you're in here, if you typed anything right now, you are going to have 50 points. There you go. How's it going, Tommy? Welcome in. Good to see you as always. How's it going, Luan? Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, if you typed anything right there, you got yourself 50 points from Streamlabs. If you want to know, exclamation points. JTS, welcome in, JTS. Sound effect. I don't understand this one. This is one of the things. I'm going to make it cheap. It's going to be 25 points. And we'll see how it works because I'm really curious. I guess I'm going to have to find some pictures too. What is all this? This is very interesting. This is gonna be fun. Okay. And there we go. So if you type exclamation point, redeem bells, no spaces, according to this, it's supposed to make bells ring. That's what it says. Cheap one, it is 25 points. So if you don't want to use your points on it to test it out, then don't try it. But that's what it says. Ahmad, Lohan, you don't have to behave in this chat. That's too minor. There's no behaving. The whole point is to misbehave. All right, I'm curious. Here we go. We're gonna test it. Is it gonna work? That is what it tells me to type. See, this is a thing. This is what happened the first time we just tried this too, guys. That is what it says to type on here. I literally don't see anything happening. I don't hear anything happening. That's what it says to put in the store. I don't hear bells, though. That would be fun if you could type that every time we got a good card or something. Redeem bells. You're sorry, Duck. You're trying to find those, get some balls on there. That's very unfortunate. I apologize. Like, it must be horrible, but at least you're trying, Duck. At least you're trying. All right. Anyway, enough trying that. Zennial's waiting to open up this Bowman. We're going to get this going. That's what it says to type. I don't know. I don't know how to make it work. If any of you do know, keep trying something. I don't know. Work your magic. Tell me how it goes. All right, Zennial getting 2 of these. Hoping for the big one. And it looks like we have a few other things going in the store, too. Oh, JTS buying 2 of these also. We'll go there next, JTS. But we'll start right here. Good luck, Zennial. Here we go. Should have bought like a full case of 40. I thought about doing that, but I didn't get a full case because I didn't know if we'd go through them. But I think we've already gone through all 20. Should have got a full case. Good luck, Zennial. Here we go. Box battle? That'd be fun. Carson Bing. Jesus Mate. Kurtz Loma Vita. Franjerber Montia. Slade Caldwell. For Zennial's Arizona Diamondbacks. Ben Rice. And some paper. If you want to see all the paper, let me know. I can slow down. There is no rush. This is your box. You don't want to see all the paper. Well, there we go. Roki Sasaki. Nice Roki hit. James Tibbs. Luke Sinnard. James Wood and Sagano. Sure, Todd. Anything that's up on the store right now, I mean, we could run all those. I actually have breaks to put up on the site if we make it through everything that's up there. We just got to get through it all. Felt like there was already too many, but so I didn't want to add more. But we could do a triple sport. I have a triple sport planned. We could do totally certified football. I have that one up there. My goal is to get through the Bowman break because I love Bowman. Ooh, for Seattle. No, White Sox. For the White Sox, here you go, Zennial. Javier Magoan. 370 out of 399. There you go, Zennial. Always nice to get a numbered hit out of a blaster. Festa, Turner, and Jung-Hoo Lee. If anybody in the chat has opened these blasters, do you know anyone, or have you personally pulled the spotlights out of these? They used to have them, even though they were case hits, but I have not seen anybody pull one out of a blaster. So I don't know if they're only hobby things now, but I have not seen any come out of a blaster. Process, we got Drew Thorpe on the Rockstar rookie. Mark saying if JTS gets in, Mark's going to get in too. Right, Daniel? I haven't seen it. I have not seen one come out of Blaster. I've only seen them from Hobby. I don't know, well, Hobby or Jumbo or, you know, something like that, but nothing from a Blaster, which is unfortunate. Jacob Bresnahan, Alcantara, Acuna, and Jacob Wilson. River Ryan, Yamamoto, Tovar, JJ Weatherholt, #1 for St. Louis, Richard Maddock, Emerson, Weatherholt, Win Wee Pan, Elvin Garcia, Bowman first, going to the Orioles. Born in 07. There you go. 18. Cannot believe the season the Orioles are having now. Makes me sad. We got one of my favorite cards in the set this year coming up. Catch of the Day cards, Mike Trout. I love these. Ricardo Yan, Hayden Alvarez, Hagen Smith, Bryce Rayner, Alex Mooney, Wyatt Langford, Dylan Cruz, Yuri Perez. Nothing too crazy. You did have a numbered card though. Right, Daniel? Good luck. Let's get a green grass parallel. Those are my favorite cards in the parallels. I love the green grass. Goes so perfectly with Bowman, with baseball. Green grass parallel coming up. I don't know. I like the third end the better. The third end box coming up. I like it. Ooh, how about this? Let's see an anime. Anime card? We were already chasing a manga. Let's just chase an anime. Let's chase... We got Star Wars coming up, the sketch cards. I don't know. Something crazy. Max Clark, John Carlos Lara. Third-end is a new word. Yes, it is. I like it. We're opening the third-end box, guys. Third time is a charm. That's why we're going with the third-end box. Austin Riley, Walker Jenkins, Drew Jones, Arun Escobar, Owen Wild, Caden Kendall, Will Smith, Juan Soto, Spencer Schwellenbach. Rookie, Rockstar rookie, Jackson Jobe, Jonathan Long, Joncel Villarreal. Ooh, that was a tough one. Villarreal. I think that's how you say it. Sung Che Chen, Luis Morejo, Ketel Marte, Kyle Tucker, and William Contreras. 3 more packs. Let's get the Bowman Jumbo going. Try to get that one sold out while everybody who buys in is here for the draft. Yelich, Carson Williams. Oof, these cards are stuck together. Jacob Wright. Oh, Luis Morejo, Bowman first, 130 out of 499. At first, I thought that was going to be a numbered Travis Bazzana. I was going to have to buy that right off of you. I saw the first, though, so I knew it wasn't him, but not bad. 130 out of 499. Two more packs. How about an auto? Yeah, Oregon State Beaver. You got a pink card coming up. Trey Sweeney. Richard Maddock. Hagen Smith. Didier Fuentes, 82 out of 175. That's a paper Bowman. Leo DeVries, Alex Mooney, Wyatt, Dylan, and Yuri. Here's what I think is crazy about Bowman. These are paper cards, yes. But I could, like, even the cards to 5 on Bowman paper, I bought those for super cheap. I mean, I got one of them for $15. PSA 10. A Bowman paper, so what? It's still numbered to 5. Just my opinion. But why are they going so cheap? Bryce Eldridge. Thomas White. When We Pun. Cole Reagans, John Kinsey Noel, and Drew Thorpe. There you go. A couple numbered cards for you, Zenio. Got the paper, lots of the chrome, of course. Go through here. The 2 numbered cards, you did have Javier Magolin and Luis Morejo. Thank you. I know, right, Bojarg? It really is. But I don't know. I know that people prefer the chrome cards. I get it. They last better. It makes more sense. But you still shouldn't be able to buy a paper Bowman to 5 PSA 10 for $15. no matter who the player is. Maybe if it's like a 30-year-old pitcher who just got called up after 2 Tommy John surgeries or something, I get it, but otherwise, JTS 2 boxes coming your way. I see some orders coming through, so let me check on these. Star Wars. What do we have? So 10 full, 3 fillers in Bowman, 4 full spots left in bracket breaks, 9 full and 10 fillers left in Star Wars. All right, here you go, JTS. You're going to box battle your first box versus your second. Sounds good. Which box do you think the superfractor's in? This one or this one? I mean, this is the first one since I just cut it, but first or second? There's not, Wiki. I don't understand. I don't care. I will buy those paper cards. I love them. JTS thinks we're going to see a super right here. I've actually never hit a superfractor out of a Bowman blaster. Right is wrong. There you go. Looks like left. Today's the day. Let's do it. If it's not a super, it has to be a 1 out of 150. I mean, you're starting off with, is that a purple chrome? I believe that's going to be an auto? Upside down. I don't know. We have not had one this close to the top of the pack. No, it's not upside down. Good luck. Here we go. Yep, it is an auto. 80 out of 250, Brian Rocchio. Well, there you go, JTS. Not a super, but third card in, you got an auto. Maybe we'll see a rookie or a red rookie too. At least 3K. Spencer Schwellenbach, Kyle DeBarge, Marcos Torres, D'Angelo Ortiz, Aiden Smith, Humberto Cruz, and our paper. JTS thinks this box is going to be loaded, huh? Now we got to push for Star Wars, so we're trying to get Star Wars going. We're trying to get Bowman going. The spots for bracket breaks are selling out for the championship here. Who knows? Might be a late night. We might be going all night long on Memorial Day. Jack Caglianone. JTS is having favorites. All right, JTS, I'm banning you now. I'm just kidding. Naibo Mariano. Seaver King, Elvin Garcia, Jack Wines, there you go. Time yourself out. Paul Skeens, I think that's the first Paul Skeens we've actually seen. Kevin Alcantara. Dahl Joseph going to Seattle. John Carlos Lara. Bye, Star Wars. Hey, you know, Slay All Day and his friend Kev bought out Star Wars to make Keith happy on Friday. Keith is pushing for another Star Wars. He wants Star Wars to go. I see how it is, Daniel. Well, guys, thank you for these personals. Like, I just ripped a bunch of stuff. I'm happy that I got this auto. I'm happy that I got those nice numbered cards over there, too. But just kidding. Drew Gilbert. Johnny Level. Slade Caldwell coming back again. 3 Bowman Blasters. 3 Slade Caldwells. What are the chances of that? Crazy stuff, huh? I saw red on the bottom. I thought you had a red card, JTS. It's one of my favorites, though. The card shop cards of, how about James Wood, World of Wax. Romeo Sanabria, Paulino Santana, Owen Wild. Oh, yes, please, Jeff. Jeff the Great. If you could pick me up a bottle of Grey Goose, that would be awesome. I would definitely take a Mai Tai too. I was wondering where the reptilian was going to show up. Last box. Luis Angel Acuna. Great misloading. Luis Morejo. Carson Bang. That's the first box. So no one of ones, but you did get an auto, JTS. 101 must be here, right? Oh, no, not Tito's. Grey Goose. If we're not having Grey Goose, though, how about Finlandia? And if you're only bringing Tito's, well, then you might as well just get tequila instead and bring something better. See, I agree with JTS. Personally, I agree with JTS right there. Emilian Petrie on the first. Owen Wild again, back-to-back packs. That's kind of crazy. Different boxes, but still back-to-back packs. If you say so, Jeff. If you say so. Walker Jenkins. Luis Morejo. Jacob Bresnahan on the Reptilian. You know, if I'm being honest, though, what I really like, guys, we got a green grass parallel. I believe this is going to be another auto JTS. Wow, talk about the boxes that you got. I'm pretty sure that's a green grass auto because it's right at the front of the pack. Let's go through these. James Wood, Rockstar Rookie. Caden Kindle, Jacob Wright, and our paper. Followed by, you see it, green grass auto. Should be an auto. It's at the front of the pack. Usually that's what that means. 46 out of 99. First, going to Miami. Wow, that is a big card. Yep, that is on card Bowman green grass parallel. going to Thomas White, number one. Yes, he's a pitcher, but still top recruit for Miami, Thomas White. That could be a one-touch, actually, too. Is that, Mark? I felt like that's going to be a one-touch. I wish they had a green. You know how good this would look in a green if we had green? Man. I'm just going to put it in the clear because we don't have green one-touches. And we'll just have to tell GTI, hey, where's the green grass parallel GTI? Because we need one, especially for Bowman. There you go, JTS, picking up a personal blaster and pulling a hit like that. Awesome hit. Congratulations, JTS. You know, there's only one problem. This card doesn't ship. Because JTS is saying that Zennial is his favorite. So I'm going to have to keep these two. Thank you for those. Of course, I'm kidding. I don't do that. 2 blasters, though. 2 autos, JTS. How crazy is that? If I need it, I definitely don't need that card. I thought we had... Okay, we do have 3. I thought you had another auto coming up. I was going to say, what? A second auto from a blaster? Bryce Eldridge, Victor Rodriguez, Drew Jones, Winston Santos, Alex Mooney, two more packs. Let's see if we can get another hit here. CJ Abrams. It's a good start to the Dodgers. We got Kobe Mayo, Rookie of the Year favorite. Will Simpson. Santiago Suarez. Win We Pun. Cedena Rafaela. There's a nice Gunner and a Corbin. And last pack, here we go. Mark, it's probably because he's a pitcher, so a lot of people put up his thing thinking, oh, great, look, a pitcher, and then they sell it for cheap. But he's actually a good pitcher and a good prospect, so it is a good card. Andrew Painter. Wow, so many of these cards are stuck together. Charles McAdoo, Jacob Bresnahan. Skubal had a crazy game, 13 strikeouts, pitched a shutout. That was awesome. Hey, no other hit, but there you go. But AJ, is the one that sold on the 23rd, is it auction or is it a buy it now? Because really this card should be pretty close to $100. And if it's not right now, just wait for a year, maybe 2 years, JTS. That is probably going to be closer to 200. Brian Rocchio, Thomas White. I think those are the only 2 numbered we had. Not that that's bad. Coming out of 2 blasters, but Carson Bing and Jacob Bresnahan on the Reptilians. There you go. Who knows, 505? Well, let's keep things going. Let's keep the Bowman alive, too. How's it going, Adam? Let's keep the roll for Bowman going. We are up to 34 likes. Thank you all. I need a drink of water. While I'm getting a drink, though, let's do a giveaway. Let's keep Bowman going. I'm actually going to put up 4 more fillers for Bowman. So there's 8 full spots and 7 fillers left for Bowman. And I'm going to give away another Bowman filler. Guess I need to change this first. I know Keith's super excited to run some more Star Wars, though. 4. Okay, so we have 8 full spots, 7 fillers left in Bowman. 4 full spots actually left in the last round of bracket breaks. Then we have 9 full spots and 10 fillers left in Star Wars. The break that's closest is actually the final round of bracket breaks, JTS. Only 4 spots left. A couple of those have gone. That's actually the most expensive spot, but it is because you do have a 20% chance to win a personal box of Totally Certified Basketball and Donruss International Basketball. I did go back, in case you all were curious, I went back to watch another case of it because I wanted to make sure that you are supposed to get in Around the World. And, yes, you did get in on the NBA. And the Around the World is 1 per case. I have seen every case and Around the World. We haven't found it yet in this case. So that's what we're looking for. But Mark, are you retired from final round of bracket breaks? Because you don't have to move on. You just get to win, right? Right, JTS? That's what I'm saying. All right, we do need to do a giveaway, though. Let me head to Nightbot. Refresh. And let's do auto. Auto, exclamation. Want to see one of those. How's it going, Kendrick? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope things are going well. I hope you had a fantastic Memorial Day weekend. I don't know what it was like there, but I'm sure it was probably nice because it's been, what, 80, 90, 100 down in Phoenix? Probably nice where you are right now. Actually, if we were in Arizona, we'd probably be coming to visit. I'll give you another minute or two. Welcome in, Erin. Thanks for joining us. Gonzo, that's one of the things we're trying to figure out. You know, along with how to redeem these points, there's supposed to be a thing that if you type exclamation redeem bells, that the reward that it says is sound effect, and it's supposed to, like, it had me choose the bell sound. If you try that in the chat, though, it doesn't work. So I don't know what you have to do or how that all works or anything like that, but that is just the case right now. Still trying to figure it out. We'll see how it all goes, but hey, it is a work in progress. And if you guys were with me, a lot of you were from the very beginning, you know we've come a very long way. All right, let's copy you all over, get you entered. Biggest card of the night. We do have 2 one-touches, and we only ran 1 break, which is not sports. It was One Piece. 2 one-touches. We did Bowman blasters, and we did a One Piece break. And so far, it's been a good night. I expect that we'll see some bigger things out of the bigger breaks, too. You just never know. That's one of the fun things with this hobby. But I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. And let's tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to try to play a trick on my own mind here. We're going to do a downhill ski race because it is really hot and I would like things to cool down just a bit. So maybe this will just play a trick on my mind and I'll think, yeah, it feels great. One, two, three, four, five. Wow, I see a huge push for Star Wars. People in the chat trying to get Star Wars going. I mean, if you all want to run Star Wars, let's do it. But I know Zennial's with me on this. Let's make sure we run Bowman. I want to run Bowman. But I see a huge push for Star Wars coming too. Right? Streamlabs gonna win. Yeah, there's Adam in the chat trying to win those free boxes in basketball. Same with JTS. You cannot, JTS. If you do get a Captain Kirk, then good luck, I guess. 1 of 1 air card? I don't know. Or if you want me to, I can inscribe Captain Kirk on whatever card you do get. That way we could say you get a Captain Kirk card. But if you're new here, if you just hit the subscribe button, if you're joining us, thanks for joining. Thanks for hitting subscribe and welcome in. Hope you're having a good Memorial Day weekend. If you did miss it earlier, if you are a veteran, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for everything you did. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for letting us be able to do this. I appreciate you. I appreciate your family. If, you know, the whole reason for the holiday, if they passed away or something like that, I appreciate you. And I want to say thank you. So thanks for hanging out. Streamlabs wins. You guys see that? You know what that means. Absolutely nothing. It means that Easy Company wins. Mark is second, and Chris S is third. Easy Company, though. Chris, you're still top 3. You might not have won that one, but you're still top 3. I know, right, Mark? Snips. All right, that's going to go to Easy, though. Easy Company, you do have a filler in Bowman Baseball. Congrats on that. To the moon. You want to know who got last? Couch. You're not that far off. Let me show you. Kendrick was last, but you were second to last. So you were last place to getting last. So close. You know, first loser or first loser is still a loser. So Couch, you were that close. Missed it by that much. 99. Oh, Lightning. The Lightning thinks we're going to have a hit coming. So what do you guys want to open? Who wants another personal? I guess we got a hit coming, whatever we open next. Lightning telling us, hey, warning, big hit. Anybody want one of those? I actually had plans for this one too, but if somebody wants a personal of the Tokyo series of Top Series 1 2025, I could put that one up also. But this I had plans for a triple sport. You want one of these, Adam? Ron saying Star Wars. I see lots of people in the chat saying we should get this going. So we're going to go over it. We only have one mini box left from our master here. Box number 1. That is the one that is going to be in this Star Wars break. It is coming directly from this master box. No, it's not weighed. If you do buy one of these, actually just don't buy one of these because you can weigh them. People are selling the mini boxes like this, but you can weigh these to get the hits, and then people sell the other mini boxes. Don't recommend. only buy the master box. And if you know that the master box is still available, then you can probably get the mini. But we also have 2024 Galaxy. Love the artwork in here. My favorite product of the year. Second is actually Mayo, which we don't have. But third, high tech. Fun stuff. That's what we have for Star Wars. I'm going to keep agreeing with Zennial, though. I want to see this Bowman go. We have a jumbo box, 3 autographs, and you saw what we could just hit out of these Bowman blasters. The last ones we just opened, there was 2 parallels, or 2 autographs, and congrats, JTS. Exactly. Whatever does get close. You know what, actually? Ooh, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know how we can signify this, though. I'm gonna give away a member spot in Bowman. I know all the people pushing for Star Wars are gonna be a little sad, but I'm gonna give away a member spot to triple and home run members in Bowman. If we get 5 triple or home run members to sign up tonight, I'll give away a second. Or if we get 20 regular members, so that'd be a lot, but if we get 20 regular members, I'll give away a second and just a base member spot. Don't have to be triple or home run, but if we can get 20 general members to join, we would do that. That's a little bit tougher. So 5 triple or home run, I'll give away 2 member spots, or 20 base members, and I'll give away that too. I know Zennial's happy. Goat. Sorry, Keith. I just want to open some baseball. I love Bowman. It's so hard for me to not open it, especially when I got the jumbo sitting right over here. We are down to 8 full spots and 5 fillers left in Bowman. Right, Mark? Hey, you guys saw the lightning go off. You know whatever we open next is going to be crazy. That actually makes me want to open a personal of this totally certified football. I was saving this for a video, though. Don't forget, we are still looking for the Around the World case hit out of Donruss International Basketball. Like I said, I did go watch another case of it be opened just to make sure that there is 1 per case. I cannot guarantee anything, but that case yet again did have an Around the World. We're still looking for the autos there. And if somebody wants, yeah, I actually do have 1 more Bowman up there. Ooh, Ron joining triple. If we could get 4 more triple or home run, I will give away a second member spot into Bowman. But we actually have one more of these if someone wants a personal. I'm going to put that up on the site. There we go. So Bowman has 7 full spots and 5 fillers left. Sounds good. Hey, thanks for joining in, Chris. Congratulations and good luck. Hopefully we can get your filler back in there. I know the real life is starting again, right? I hope you had a good weekend though, Chris. Somebody bought that already? I just put it up in the store. Oh, there you go, Zennial. Put it back up there. There was no order for it. 2, 2. Okay. Yeah, that should be in the store now. Last one. The only one I have. I'll just have to get a case. I debated, like, should I buy a full case of blasters or should I not? I went with not, and now I'm regretting my decision. Good luck, Ron. I really want to get this redeem thing to work. Bells, sound effect. I don't know. Redeem it via chat. Show alert. I'm gonna try. I'm trying to get this to work. I hope it does. Do something. Say points redeemed or I don't know. Why is there no bells? Do you guys hear anything? I don't understand this. Six full and 4 fillers left. So things are moving. We're getting close on Bowman. Weird. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe we do it without the space. Let's try. Let's see that it happens. Maybe? Nope. I have no idea, guys. I want to figure this out for you, though, so that I can get, like, when you have enough points that you can actually use these store credits. But that's not working. Why? I know, right, Zennial? Because so eventually the goal is to be able to use that all in my store. But I need to, in order to make that work, I first have to figure out how to make it work in Streamlabs. So if you guys type that in, it's not showing up as a redeemed prize or anything. And I don't know why. That is the exact wording that it says to type. No idea. Redeem via chat. Type slash or exclamation redeem bells. Well, I thought maybe if you type the space instead, it would work. But I don't know. No clue. Oh, wait. What? It just happened. Did you guys hear a sound or anything? It actually worked that time. I don't know what it did, but it went through. Hooray, we got bells. Yes, I don't know what it means, Mark. It was just a test to see what was happening or how to make things work. But I really don't know what it did. It said it was a sound effect. No sound. I have no clue, guys. You know, I don't recommend using that right now because it's just to test it. But it said it would give you a sound effect. No idea. If you guys want to use it, you still can type it in. But I don't know what it's for. I don't recommend using your points to redeem bells. At least it's going through. Keith is the sound effect. Thank you, Keith. Ding dong. All right, let's open this Zennial one more time. Well, causing an earthquake here. One more time. Hopefully we can get you an auto. JTS got crazy, got 2 autos out of 2 blasters. I mean, that's pretty insane. I haven't even seen that either. No, it's using your points, Mark. Don't worry, if you typed it in, I will give them back to you just because I don't understand. It says choose a reward for chat. Sound effect, bells. I don't know what it did. That was the reward? But yeah, I'm hoping that you guys can just save these all up, use them to use in my actual store. But I have no clue what the bells did. All right. How's it going at Don Dennis? Welcome in. No, that was not as good as JTS, but here we go. Zennial, I hope we get you an auto. Don't see one here. Shea Wickham, Brooks Lee, Reese Hines. It was good. I got to practice, you know. Stephen Echeverria, Joniker Ugarte, Pablo Guerrero, Mitch Jebb, Tomoyuki Sugano, Ben Rice, and Yordan Alvarez. Paul Skeens. Come on, let's see. Either an auto or something crazy go into Zennial. Travis Bazzana, Jenkins, Johnny Leffel, Christian Campbell, Josh Knopf, Nick Kurtz, Jose Ramirez, Bellinger, and Albies. Question of the day. If you guys watch baseball, you probably know that Aaron Judge is right at 400 batting average on the season. You guys think he finishes at 400? Do you think he finishes above 375? Above 350? Above 425? I don't know. Where do you guys think Aaron Judge is going to finish the season batting? Roki Sasaki. I would love to do that, Mark. 365? That's pretty good. Urena, Santos, Kyle Teal, JJ Weatherholt, Zach Neto, Lindor, and Machado. I think that he's going to finish at about 325. That's what I think. Clinton's saying 138. That would be an extremely rough end to the season, Clinton. I'm not going to say it can't happen, because it certainly can. But, yeah, that would be rough. Dropping all the way to 138. Paulino Santana, Caminetti, Quintero, and Guerrero. Hayden Alvarez, O'Neill Perez, Rodriguez, Martinez, and Kim. Let's go huge. Zennial calling it. Let's go huge. Get some good luck here. A little bit of marination. Come on. Get the special power. We need the power up coming. You know what we do need? We need to use our big hit special, which is right here. So we're going to give it a try. Otis, come on. Pull the dust away, Otis. We're counting on you. Apparently that's what a UFO sounds like. Now you know, in case you were wondering. Come on. Dust be gone. Thank you, Otis. Something huge. No peeking. Good luck. Let's see it. Oh, that's not a good start. All paper. Normally we have like a chrome card there or something. Come on. Bo Walker. Gregory Barrios. I don't know. That didn't work. I feel like that added dust to the pack. That was not good luck. Otis, I want a refund. Yours looks different, Dennis? I mean, it does have a nice little 101 auto down here. Next pack, I think so too. We have the Reptilian. Now let's get a good player. Maybe an auto. Hagen Smith. DeVries, Yu Min Lee. If nothing else, you're getting your Diamondbacks here, Zenio. Matt Wilkinson, Gunnar, Corbin, and Tariq. Oh, we tried. That was my last one. I'm going to have to reload on those. Right, Zenio? Or that dude. How did you do it, JTS? Just bottom in order of... Thank you, Zenio. I feel like I need to do a little bit better for you next time. Bill took the autos. Ron gambling all. Ron trying to double up here. I don't know. Dennis, did JTS got 2 autos. And one of them was a good one to 99 too, of Thomas White. So we do, guys, Ron joined triple. We got a member spot to give away. If we can get 4 more triple or home run members to join, I'll give away a second one. Or if we can get 20 regular members, I don't know, now we'll count 19. Ron's will still count, of course. But if we can get that going, we'll do another member giveaway spot. Big hit of the night. One Piece going to Mark O. Who's got the most points? Let's see. Wow, AJ is crushing it. Slay, I don't know if you're still in here, but you are in second place at this point. You have half of what AJ has. But good job at getting those points up there. I'm going to tell you guys, Nightbot has plenty of points to give away. So if you want to duel someone, duel Nightbot. Make sure you take those points from Nightbot. There you go, Slay. So 6 full, 4 fillers left in Bowman. If it helps you all, I would prefer to give everything to you. But I love running Bowman. I want to do the draft. That is my plan. I will take a couple spots if we have to make sure that one goes tonight. And if you're buying in, I want you to be here to do this draft if possible. So I want to try to get this one going. Wow, Jeff, you won 200? 200. Oh my gosh. But I want to get, yeah, exactly, Sunil. I want to get Bowman going. If you guys want me to, I will jump in. The plan is to run this one. That helps you if you were kind of on the line of, are we doing it or are we not? My plan is to run it. So I'll take a couple. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull them off the site right now. But if anybody wants to get in, there's 2 spots available. 4 full spots, 4 fillers left in the Bowman draft. Adam, how's it going? I appreciate you hanging out. Don't forget, we have member spots to give away. One of those is for Bowman. If we get 4 more people to sign up for triple, we'll give away a second. No worries, Couch. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. That is what I like about having these points that you guys can earn on the screen here in the chat. Once you get enough of those, I want to reward you for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate talking to you guys, just spending some time here. And I wanted to do something to just say thanks. So the least that I can do is have this system set up so that you guys can use it for points in the store. That way you can redeem spots or fillers or, I don't know, something. So another way to say thank you, I guess. I think we are down to 3 full spots and 4 fillers for Bowman. Don't worry, Adam. You too. Guys, if you are in the chat, I don't want you to feel obligated to buy in. It's okay. Like I said, if you're hanging out, if you're typing in the chat, I wanted to reward you, so this is the least that I can do. Looks like Bowman's gonna run those, so I'm gonna get all these top loaders set. And then we're gonna do our Bowman. You bought 3 fillers. Okay, Mark buying 3 more fillers. I know, wouldn't that be nice, Kendrick? No worries, though. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll keep things entertaining for you. 3 full spots and 1 filler left in Bowman. since we're close, let's go ahead. Now, Couch, don't be sorry. There is nothing to be sorry for. I'm sorry you guys don't get paid more. I'm sorry you guys don't like have one paycheck a month. I get it. Like, I wish there was more I could do for you. We're all living in the same world right now, so if you're here, thank you. That's what I was gonna do. Let's do our member race. And let's do a pirate race. There you go, filler. Or Kendrick, getting a filler. Same, Zennial. Me too. 2 minutes. We'll do 2 minutes. This is gonna be for, I know you can't see it yet, but we are gonna do our member race. And who knows, Kendrick? Maybe you'll get the member spot, right? We got 10. Here we go. This is our member list. We have 2 home run, Jana and Adam. We got Dwayne, Kendrick, Kane Train, Philip G, MG, and Ronald B getting in. Pretty soon, we might be at the point where I don't have enough time to read through the list except just scroll down like Hitman. Hitman's list is crazy, so much. AJ typing, congrats, Jana. Hey, if Jana and Chris were in this one, you never know. Good luck, all. We're going to do a pirate race. 2 minutes on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we all laugh because we know it's true. Just like Chris, Jana's been on a crazy hot streak. Dwayne started out that way, then got second and in pretty much, I don't know, all the races. We'll see if you can turn it around here, Dwayne. That's right, Emma? Even if she doesn't win, we all know how crazy her win streak was. Jenna had a crazy win streak. Hey, that strategy has paid off. Jana just kind of hanging out right there. Yeah, I haven't either, Adam. Although, you know, Philip did win. I will say this, Philip won a member spot in the bracket breaks, and then he got into 2 other rounds too. So he did pretty good. He made his member spot count. I see Kane Train moving up. Kane coming from the back. Ron, it looks like you might be second. MG is second. So Kane, MG, and Ron. But Kane, you are going to get the member spot. There you go, Kane Train. I fully agree, Otis. Fully agree. There's a reason that we live in Oregon. Because we love it. Fillers are gone. Hendrick picking up the last. I can add 4 more fillers if you guys want, though. Actually, let me do that. So we have 2 full spots and 4 fillers left to go. I know a bunch of you are pushing for Star Wars. Not that it's not going to go. If you guys can get a couple other people to hop in here, let's run everything. I do have breaks in the background too. If you guys want to do a 24-hour stream, I probably won't make it, but I would certainly try for you. I just had to add a modus. So there's 2 full spots and 4 fillers left. So we are super close. You have the cash for a 2-second stream. Same here. I want to see a 1 out of 150. Like, I just want to see it. I want to see the first Bowman auto. I think that's awesome that they do that. I just think it's cool. I've never seen one pulled in the community. I don't know anybody who's pulled one. And actually, with all the card shows that I've been at, I haven't seen a first Bowman auto either. So I would love to see one of those cards. It'd be even crazier if I had one in my hand. And yes, you can go buy them. I know, I get it. But I want to pull it. To me, that's almost a 101. Knowing that it's an inscribed auto, the first one they signed. I just like the idea behind it. I think it's cool. We have a bunch of likes too. Are we making it to 50? We're so close. If you guys are just tuning in, if you haven't hit the like button already, please do that. We're at 42 likes. We might make it to 50 today. Let's see if we can get up to 50. No worries, Jeff. Two full spots, 3 fillers left to go. What game can we play? Keith. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. I can't do that part. I'm not a singer. I don't claim to be. So I cannot do that part of the Backstreet Boys. In sync. I don't know. Something. See what happens when you get old? You just don't even remember. No Justin Timberlake, though. That is not who I am. I can't sing like that. I've never pretended to be able to sing. I can't. I always tell people I make a joyful noise, and that is pretty much all I do. That's crazy, Dennis. Actually, so if you saw my Instagram post of the card show coming up, the song that came up when I was there was Alan Jackson. I was like, I have not heard an Alan Jackson song in so long. Let me check. Otis, I don't have an order for you, Otis. Yeah, I don't think anything went through because it doesn't say that there's even an order placed, not even like a not paid sign or anything. There's just nothing. So I don't see anything at all. If we get to 50 likes though, Star Wars people, I know you're going to be happy. If we make it all the way, get the last 8 likes here, I will give away a filler for Star Wars 2. That will be the next focus. I just wanted to run Bowman. I feel like we're going to get something nice. 3 autographs. We have the jumbo. We just saw 2 autographs come out of 2 blasters. There's got to be something in here. Got to be something. If not a nice auto, I feel like we're going to get a low-numbered card. I'm hoping anyway. Hoping for sure. I'm hoping that we get one of these. See that? Micah Parsons 101. I think I got a filler in this. Oh, yeah, I think I got a filler. Got in and got a combo team. But hey, Micah Parsons 101. So if you like Micah Parsons, or if you're a Cowboys fan in general, there you go. Let me know. This will be for sale at the card show this weekend. Thank you, AJ. Right, Dennis? Thank you. Who is Micah Parsons? He plays defensive linebacker, right? Outside linebacker? I don't know. I don't watch the Cowboys, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, he is a linebacker. I think he's outside, but I have no idea. Sacrifice a goat to Odin. Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but if you want to join us at the card show this weekend, if you're interested in Micah, come check it out. Here's the card. That is going to be for sale. All right, where's VGK? I mean, he's probably not lurking since he's doing his own stream on Memorial Day here. I got a filler into Revolution. Put the first ever kaboom of any kind on Hitman stream on Friday. Oh, they call it edge now? So what's the difference between edge and outside linebacker? Because I honestly don't know. Do they just not have an outside linebacker now? Yes, of Trae Young. Trae Young, AJ. I'm actually really excited to do a half case break of Kaboom, of Revolution. I love the product, but the fact that you can get a Kaboom now, I just think that's cool. I pretty much always open it. I like Revolution. Just something that I don't know. I've always just thought it was a cool set, so that's what I like to do. And now that you can hit kabooms out of that and not have to buy that crazy product that has 5 cards that sell for $1 each if you don't get a kaboom, phew, at least those days are behind us, right? I got an auto of Trey. Nice. I remember getting, what was his name? Dyson Daniels. Got an auto of Dyson Daniels, but I did not know that I got an auto of Trey. Yeah, it was pretty terrible, AJ. Great looking cards, but the price point for it did not make any sense. No sense whatsoever. Otis, I do see that your order came through. And we are down to 1 full spot and 2 fillers in this Bowman draft. So kind of like a strong safety, Dennis. If you just hopped in, I see Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Otis. And we are right at the finish. 1 full spot and 2 fillers. How's it going, Daniel? Thank you. So, you know what I like about Crown? I like that they tried to bring back the original Crown, which, if you don't remember, was from the Pacific Trading Card Company, which was based up here in the Pacific Northwest. But those cards, I still think they were better than what Crown Royale was. I think Pacific did a great job. It's a shame that so long ago we were definitely in the junk wax era. I hope that at this point we're not going back to that. I think we have enough numbered cards and that we won't see 4 million cards per player. I know that tops, I think even Bowman, there's a ton of them, yes, but I think even out of these boxes, you still get 2 million. So we're still talking like less than half of what the actual junk wax era was. But there's a whole bunch more parallels, and you have a lot more to chase, and there's a lot more collectors. I don't want to see it go too much higher than we're at, but I do remember the old Pacific cards. My brother and I, we used to collect those all the time. The card show is on Saturday, AJ. Saturday from 9 to 5, I believe. I'll have to check. Maybe that might have been the setup hours too. Well, I mean, Upper Deck exists. They kind of did it to themselves. I do miss having Upper Deck football cards, basketball cards especially. That's what I collected. But they don't let you do anything. It used to be 6 months. You have to wait an entire year. If you're an Upper Deck, like, certified distributor now, you have to wait an entire year to break their product. I don't get it. So what's the point of, like, just go through somebody else who sells it, I guess? But why? Why did they do that? I have no idea. One full spot, 2 fillers. Who's our closer? Who we got? Bueller. Exactly, Zennial. Bueller. 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 Let me show you the list of what I have right now. Just because we're so close to running. We got Zennial with 1, 505, Zennial picking up another. Mark O with 1, I took those 2, and guess what? Third time's a charm, Zennial picking up that spot. Mark O, Daniel A, thanks for jumping in. Kane Train getting the member spot. With our fillers, we have Anthony A, Emma S, Couch, Johnny Cards, Marcos getting 2, Zalito with 1, Craig with 1, Chris and Easy winning some spots as Zalito picking up 1, Kendrick getting some points with the filler, or getting a filler with points, Rasani O and Otis so far. So we are right there. Only fillers. Okie doke. Wow, Zalito jumping in. Thank you, Zalito. Meatball eats baseball cards. Well, you know, Jeff, we may have accidentally served that meatball card thinking that it was some food too. The meatball auto. We didn't do that. I still have Meatball's 1/1 autograph. Right here. Or did I move it with the Otis stuff? Oh, I know where I put it. It's not right here. It's in the other room. I have it with my other cards. Well, there you go. Hey, if you eat what you eat, you know, they do say you are what you eat. So if he eats meatballs, he is a meatball. Before we go any farther, though, Otis, I know you're in here. I know you bought a spot. We really need you to take all the dust, Otis. Every single tiny piece of dust needs to go away. Hey, Marcos, how's it going? Thank you. We're about to run baseball, so glad you're here. Not yet, Keith. If you get people to buy into Star Wars too, though, let's do it. But Otis, Let's take away all the dust. Take this dust. Let the UFO, the aliens take it. Away it goes. Well, Couch, I mean, I would answer that for you, but you know what happens sometimes before, like, you ever had that talk, Couch? The birds and the bees? Hey guys, did we hit 50? If we're at 50 likes, we're at 45. 5 people left. Let's get 50 likes, and then we'll just give away the last filler here. 50 likes, or if the last filler sells out, whatever comes first. If we get to 50, I'll give away 2 spots or 2 fillers for Star Wars. Bo Jarg jumping in. Last filler. I just want to say thank you all. Thanks for getting this one sold out. Let's get the one more filler. 50 likes or 1 filler. If you want a chance in this one, it's going to run. Well, Dennis, so you see, bees fly around and then they stick their legs in the pollen from flowers, and then they fly and then they pollinate other flowers. So that's how you get flowers in your garden. Daniel A. closing us out. Thank you, Daniel. We're running, guys. Final list right here. But still give it away. All right. Daniel is, well, Jeff, I mean, that's the scary part. Sometimes they fly down and they eat the bird. The birds eat the bees. So, yeah. Sorry. So we got Anthony A, Emma, Couch, Joni Cards, Marcos with 2, Zalito, Craig, Mac, Chris S, Easy Company, Zalito, Kendrick, Rasani, Otis, Bojarg, and Daniel. But Daniel says he's given away this filler. We are going to run our filler race. If it gets in, Daniel, we will give it away. We got crazy stuff going on. The story is going to give you nightmares? No, Otis. The birds eat the bees, and then because the bees are dead, then the flowers die. That's what happens. Guys, we're running. Here we go. So we got all the way down. We are doing our Bowman draft. This is a snake style draft. So if you get spot number 1, you're also going to get the last place spot. See? You guys didn't know this until you joined the stream tonight. It just ends in death. Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy you tuned in here? Not 89, 88. Top 4 spots still. I couldn't remember. I added some. We are going to go a total of 8 times top 4 spots getting in. Well, Jeff, birds have babies. They come out of the eggs. That's how. Daniel A, getting the last one. That's going to be a giveaway. He wanted to give that one. Johnny Cards, Marcos, welcome in, and there you go. And Otis, if you did help to fill this one up and didn't get in, though, I do apologize. But that's going to be our top 4 right there. Daniel did say he wants to give away that spot. So guess what we're going to do? We are going to do a giveaway. Thank you, Daniel. I do want to just verify, though, Daniel. You do want to give that one away, correct? I just want to verify before we do it. Okay. Thank you, Daniel, so much. We got to give that spot. So let's head to our friend Nightbot. All you have to do, type into the chat TY Daniel with an exclamation point. Guess what? We're at 50 likes too. So we got to give away 2 fillers for Star Wars. Thank you all for getting up to 50. Plenty of things to give away. We're going to make it happen. Sure, why not? Hey, it's your spot. So Star Wars, we have 9 full spots and 8 fillers. All right, 20 more seconds. Get your name entered there. Get in on this giveaway. This is a guaranteed full spot, not just a filler. This is courtesy of Daniel. So you are going to get a spot into this Bowman break. Thank you, Daniel, giving away that spot. Full spot on the way for our draft style. Here we go. We're going to do the ever popular food race. 25 names on the list, 2 minutes on the clock. We're going to randomize 5 times. Theory is the hot dog wins. I can't see the name back there. Maybe Ronald has the name. I don't know, but I see a hot dog right there. Good luck, all. Here we go. Hey, Nutty Nate, how's it going? Welcome in. Menudo. AJ thinks it's going to be the popcorn. Let's see, we got some stir fry down here. James. Fruit baskets. See a stack of pancakes. Hey, that's what I had for breakfast. That's Zennial. Slay's got the baked potato. Last time we ran the food race, the baked potato won, I do believe. Well, you know, the good news, Otis, I do have a list. It is organized. I mean, it's not perfect. It's more of a general recommendation, especially as the season goes on. That list is probably due for a change because we've had some injuries. We've had people change and things like that. So I'm going to tell you guys it is a general list, but this is the way that things were set as far as prices for teams based on who was able to be drafted, the autographs you could hit, the short prints you could hit. So there is a list, and it is ranked from top to bottom, but it's not perfect. Things change. I see AJ, oh, Nutty Nate making it in, getting a full spot. Nutty's like, I don't care. I'm not going to buy the full spot because I'm just going to win one. There you go, Nutty. Congratulations. Thank you once again, Daniel, for giving away that spot. Okay, let me show you the full list then. Coming up from Daniel, giving away this spot right here. We got Zennial 505, Zennial Mark O. I have 2. Before we run this, if any of you in the chat do want a spot on this one, let me know. I can easily sell you one of those. Zennial with another. Mark O, Daniel A, Zalito P, Kane Train getting a member spot. 4 more and we'll give away a spot in Star Wars 2. If we can get 4 more triple or home run members to join, we will give away a spot in Star Wars. We got Nutty Nate, Johnny Cards, and Marcos. Last, we got Otis. Wow, I see JTS giving 10 of them away. Let's try to get, you know, thank you, JTS. Let's see if we can get 10 people to join. We get 10 people to join on the basic membership. give away another one. All right. Copy your names. Good luck. This is for the draft order. Thank you guys for hopping in. I'm excited, not gonna lie. Slay, you want one of the Bowman spots before I go any farther? Just want to check. JTS, you want a Bowman spot or a Star Wars spot? Are you talking Star Wars? No worries, Slay. Whatever's gonna start. Okay, well I'm gonna put 2 spots up in the store then. And I'll just whoever buys first will get the top spot, and whoever buys second will get the second spot. Well, let me do that. All right, 2 spots up in the store if you guys want to jump in. Whoever gets first will go into the top spot that I had, and second is going to get the second spot that I had. Baseball is going. Thank you, Marcos. Sending another spot. Hey, let's do 9 more. We get 9 more people. I'll give away a member spot in Star Wars too. They are up in the store, yes. That's why. They should be. There we go. Now they're up in the store. Little delay on the computer. They're now up in the store. I was just staring at them. Watching. They were just sitting in the draft spot. So it's a little bit of a delay, but they're good now. All right. We'll fill those in. I'm going to copy those over. Hey, if you guys are here for the draft, again, this is a snake style draft break. If you get draft pick number 1, you will also have a draft pick number 30. All of the teams are up, and there is a list to choose from. All right, let me recopy the list before we go. And let's head here. So new list is up. Just to verify that you 2 are in, JTS and Slay, you do have those spots. You're right here. We are going to run 13 times. This is going to be your draft order. Good luck. Marcos, I'll show you the page after we run this here. I do have a list up there. The list that was up there is the list of what was the top. There has been injuries again, a couple big injuries too. So that list is not 100% accurate at this point, but that is how we started. So there are a couple changes, but here we go. 1, 2. Zennial getting the top 2 draft spots. No way. 505 getting spot 15, hanging in the middle. There you go, Zennial. Wow. Let's go to this page right here. I know, I'm sorry, 505. So draft style, we are going to start over though. 505 is going to be the next pick. We're going to go in reverse order. We will put 2 minutes on the clock just to keep things moving. So we are going to keep things going that way. Don't want to spend all night here. So Zennial, you do have the first two. So let me know who you want to take. I haven't seen, is Johnny Cards in here? If somebody wants to message Johnny on IG or something, let him know. I think he's the only one I haven't seen yet. Oh, whoops. Going the wrong way here. Delito. Dodgers, Brewers. Okay. Top two off the board. When it's JTS's turn, Couch is going to choose. Sounds good, JTS. I don't think Johnny's here, so at the end of 2 minutes, we will just give him St. Louis. JJ Weatherholt, number 1. That's the one that Johnny's going to be looking for. Whoops, not the one we want. Go ahead and type St. Louis. Colorado next on the list with Charlie Condon. Marcos, you're going to be the next pick. We'll give you 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, 1 minute's fine too. I'm fine doing that. You still in here, Marcos? There you go. Taking the Rockies. Hey, that's your team? Awesome. Well, there you go. Taking the Rockies for the PC. Next up, we have Nutty Nate getting the free spot courtesy of Daniel. Nutty Nate taking at Detroit. Slay all day. I do think, so I was saying that a couple of these spots are probably adjusted now due to injury. Dodgers still probably one of the top ones, but Rocky's a big injury with the rookie cards. This is Bowman though, so usually people are going for Bowman first, which Dodgers still have some good first prospects. There's not a lot, but you do have 505. 505 is a Rockies fan too. So, Marcos and 505, two of the 16 Rockies fans in our chat, guys. Let's do a round of applause. 2 out of 16 Rockies fans right here with us tonight. Slay is going to take Kansas City, which means Mark O, you're up next. Boston. Otis, you still up there? Otis up to choose. Boston's got a couple prospects. So Washington, maybe they dropped, but you still have James Wood. I know that they were a top one because they also had Dylan Cruz. Arizona's got some good prospects, but still in here, Otis? I know, right, Dennis? 2 Rockies fans in one chat? What are the chances? That's like seeing multiple unicorns in a day. Otis gonna take Washington. Thank you, Otis. Next, we have a Mark O again. I know we're getting to that point. You got a lot of mid-ranked teams here to choose from. I know the Yankees have some. Oakland's got a couple people that were called up. I mean, my personal, doesn't mean anything. I like Cleveland because of Bazana. I think from what I was hearing, I think a couple of the Angels people have been doing pretty well too, but the range of teams right here, they're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. Oh no, Mark get his stealing Arizona. Daniel, you're up. You got 2 minutes. Or 1 minute. I keep saying 2. We'll go 1 minute today. 1 minute on the clock. We just saw a really nice auto going to Thomas White out of a blaster for Miami. Congrats, JTS. Daniel, you're going to take Cleveland? Hey, good luck. I hope you get a Bazana auto. I'd love to see that. So JTS, I think Couch picking Texas. And then Zolito. All right, Gonza going A's. I know the A's have had a few people called up this season. Whoops. Try that one again. Zenial back up again. Yeah, trading is definitely open. If you guys want to trade at the end, or if you want to trade your draft spots, you can try to adjust some draft spots too. Taking the Yankees. Oh, I bet Kane Train's upset. I know Kane Train's going for the Yankees. 1 pick off. So close, Kane. Arizona and last pick for... Okay, Mark's trading Arizona and last pick for Milwaukee. You still in here, Kane? I know you were in here earlier. I'm going to go ahead and put this trade through, and if you haven't picked Kane Train, you will go ahead and take Miami. But Zennial... Let me make sure I do this right. Arizona last pick for Mark. So Zennial and Zennial. And Mark is getting Milwaukee, correct? I think I did that right. Just make sure. Kane Train is going to get Miami. 505 with 2 picks in a row. Who are you taking now, 505? Kind of a tough one. Cincy. He really did. Pick number 14, taking Miami down there. You took the Yankees, Zennial. Did you mean to type Cincinnati? You typed Yankees. So up here you took Arizona, down here you took the Yankees. I mean, if you, because you picked 1, 2, and 3. That's right. Okay. Phillies going way down on the pick. There's 505 taking the Phillies. Kane Train. By any chance that you hopped in here? I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and say that you're going to take the Angels. Zennial, now it's your turn, though. Yeah, go ahead and grab a monster. The drafts, you know, they slow things down, but they're kind of fun. People get to make trades in the drafts, pick teams they actually want if they don't get who they're looking for. So, guys, I do plan, and I'm going to do everything I can because of the post office being closed and things like that. All of this stuff should be shipped out tomorrow, too. All right, going Tampa Bay, huh? Zalito Gonta, you're up next. I know I like them. I think they're fun, Mark. Xenia wanted to get crazy with the number 1 and 2 pick. Who knows? She could have traded for tons of things. Gonna take San Diego. Good pick there. Pretty sure, I think Jackson Merrill has autographs in this too. JTS, aka Couch. Well, hey, I will do my best to hit you a lot of things. Skeens has autos, yep. Pittsburgh's still up there too. Minnesota's up here. Mets are up here. Mets actually have quite a few players, I think, that are nice to get. Well, thank you, Senil. I try, just do what I can. Okay, JTS taking Houston. Couch, I know that you like Houston. Jacob Melton, one of their prospects, he's actually from here. Kind of a fun thing. Lots of people around here probably going to see a lot of his autographs and low numbered cards at the card show here, but he's actually from here. Daniel A. going Mets. Well, thanks, Dennis. Like I said, I do what I can. I don't think anything too much of it. Just try to be real and try to be a person, I guess. I just think this is fun. I enjoy cards. I enjoy talking to you. I think it's a good time, and hanging out and talking about cards to me is very relaxing. Mark O. Minnesota. All right, we got Otis again. Let me guess, Otis, was that who you were gonna take? Oh man. That's who Otis wanted. Usually the super confident pick teams, aka not so confident, a lot of times they hit really well. Otis is going to try for the Paul Skeens auto, though. Zenial, you're up next on the trade from Mark. Let's look at the teams. So Atlanta, I know they're way down here. A couple of their prospects have actually done pretty well. Don't know that they're necessarily going to be called up or anything like that, but they've done pretty well. They have a couple good rookies, but I know, Bowman, you're not looking for the rookie. White Sox, not too bad. Seattle. Who do we have left in Seattle? I'm trying to think. I mean, I know they're not first Bowmans, but Celestin is not bad. All right, Slay going with Seattle. Nutty Nate. Going with Atlanta. Marcos. Going for the Ichiro anime. There you go. Hey, I really, really hope we do hit an anime card, because I never have. I've opened so much Bowman and never gotten one. So I hope it happens. Marco's going with the Cubs. Johnny cards. You made it in here yet, Johnny? I'm going to say Johnny is going to take Chicago. Johnny cards. One last call. That's who we're going to go with. And then Zennial's going to close us out, taking San Francisco and Toronto. We just finished the draft. However, if you guys would like to trade, trades are open. Go ahead, talk trades for a second or two here. But there's the spots up on the screen. Why is there a little arrow that's stuck there? That's kind of strange. There we go. That's better. Right, Zennial? I don't see any trade talk. You can talk throughout the whole stream or the whole break here if you want to trade. But I'm going to go ahead and get started. And actually, oh no, we just ran one piece. So $20, we are looking for number 55 on the bounty. We're going to get started right here. Hey, Clinton trying to get $5 for Toronto. Marcos hoping for a Condon auto. Let's see if we can get a purple team color. I just hope that we get a 1 out of 150. I don't care who it is. I want to see one of those. I'd love to see an anime, a 1 of 1, whatever it is. Good luck, all. Here we go. Thanks for getting this filled. Glad you're having a good time. Let's make it even better. So far, the table's been pretty hot. Already got a couple of 1 touches. We got a Rockstar rookie, Dylan Cruz, Jenkins, Mooney, Elvin Garcia for Baltimore. We're kind of going to, there's Slade Caldwell, 4 boxes, 4 Slade Caldwells going to Arizona. Festa, Turner, and Lee. We are going to zoom through the paper cards, though, just because we got a Bowman and we got a lot of things to get through. Right, Adam? Cooper Pratt on VIP for the Brewers. It looks like we have a blue Bowman Chrome. I don't know if this is going to be an auto since it's one of these back spots, but I'm hoping we see a 1 out of 150 if it is an auto. Good luck. Oh, it's going to be a shimmer for Tampa Bay on a first. Tampa Bay could be huge. Zennial, we got a sweat. If you have emotes in the chat, let's type the sweat emote. Good luck. Hey, Jack Lines. Not the one that you were going for, but Jack Lines is not bad either. 55. I mean, we're typing a sweat. Let's just keep the emotes going. You see what that is? The bounty lasted 1 break. Go ahead, type the bounty emotes in the chat. 55. Win in bounty. We're going to have to pick another one. One break apart. We get another bounty. There you go, Zennial. Right, Dennis? I was thinking that too. But hey, out of a blaster, getting a bounty winner, getting a card out of 150. Nice blue shimmer Jack Lines. Amador. On our Rookie of the Year, we got Nick York. Going to Pittsburgh. Urena, Caminiti. We got Johnny Level for San Francisco. Owen Wild going to Tampa Bay. So far, this seems like a Zennial personal. You know, you got enough of the Bowman blasters. Might as well be. So there you go. Braden Taylor going to who else but Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay seems to be the spot, huh? Paulino Santana for Texas and Ingolf Arena. Right? Money coming back your way. Yes, it's $20 because we just hit the bounty, but now we did it in back-to-back breaks. There's a Charlie Condon. Paper first. Carson Bing for the Mets, and Luis Morejo going to Cleveland. Last pack of the first blaster. Oh, I thought we had a blue and a reptilian. It's just an insert for JJ Weatherholt, Johnny Cards. Eduardo Quintero for the Dodgers on the first. And going to the Angels, I don't know anything about George Clausen, but first Bowman going to the Angels on the Reptilian. Go ahead and get the Reptilian sleeved. That is what you and JTS say. I hope we see a gold. All this talk about gold, let's hope we pull a gold now. Not just any gold, though. Not a regular gold. Not a gold to 50. Not a yellow / gold to 75. I'm talking the 101 Superfractor gold. That's what I want to see. They are not, goodness. So you can get reptilians out of everything. They are guaranteed one per like blaster or mega if they have those. But for the time being, right now they are one per box. I don't remember if you get one or two per hobby. I want to say it's two, but no guarantees. I am a huge fan of this card. Oh my gosh. These are not only my favorite cards, but yes, that is my favorite team. The Baltimore Orioles. Jackson Holiday open all year cards. Well, that is gorgeous. How about that? Going to who else but Zennial? Do you guys want me to leave the list how you drafted them? Or do you want me to put it in alphabetical order now? I could do either. Last time I know you wanted to keep it like this, but just let me know. Whatever's easier to you. Walker Jenkins. Mitch Jebb. Going to the Pirates. Jacob Wilson, Festa, and Turner. You want alphabetical? Sure thing. There you go. We got a reptilian in this pack. Travis Bazana going to Cleveland. A nice greatness loading. There you go, Daniel. Nick Kurtz going to Oakland. Cade Horton on the Cubs for the reptilian. Let's do it, Adam. Adam thinking Zennial's gonna hit the gold. Let's see it. Thought we had a... No. It's just a rookie. I thought we had a black autograph card. That would have been cool. But it's a Drew Thorpe Rockstar rookie for the White Sox. Chicago White Sox, Johnny Cards. We got Justinction? How do you guys say that? Justinson Garcia. No idea. That was a tough one. There's the number 1 for St. Louis, J.J. Weatherholt on the chrome. The 101 Rocker Auto. All right, well, you've been hitting autos already, JTS, so might as well keep it going, right? Walker Jenkins going to Minnesota. That guy. I agree with you, Dennis. That is definitely, that was the Somalian spelling for that guy. Seaver King, Washington. O'Neill Perez going to San Francisco. Nick York once again going to Pittsburgh. Yermi Cabrera, Texas. Gregory Barrios going to Tampa Bay. Who else? Neto, Lindor, and Machado. Last pack of our blasters. Then we get to get into the fun stuff, the good stuff, the jumbo box. You know, last time we had Yoendry Vargas backwards, it was a troll. I'm assuming it's the same thing. Yoendry Vargas going to the Dodgers. Zennial. White Sox getting Hagen Smith. And Yu-Min Lee on the first going to Arizona. Zennial. You got a gold reptilian? Wow, that's crazy. Gold reptilian. That sounds awesome, though, Bojarg. That's really cool. One of ones. Paper Platinum, 108,000 packs. Super, 127,600 packs. I'm pretty sure in the life of Bowman that I have opened, we've got to be close. I don't see a snack pack. I don't actually know if you can get them out of the jumbo boxes. I know they are part of hobby cases. Look at all these cards. We got tons of things coming up. Good luck. Did Streamlabs time somebody out? Here we go. We are going to move through the paper pretty quickly. Lazaro Montez for Seattle. Rock star rookie Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. VIP Bryce Eldridge going to San Francisco. Zennial. Kellen Lindsey Dodgers. Ricardo Yan going to Arizona. Rafael Flores to the Yankees. Esteban Gonzalez for Cleveland. And Jack Lyons, Tampa Bay. I'm still waiting for the 101. Man, every time I see these, the first thing I see is the red on the bottom, and it completely throws me off. We're going to go paper like this. Cam Smith, Astros going to Houston. JTS. We are also looking for a red rookie. Oh my gosh, I love it. There you go, Daniel. Bazana's bases loaded cards. Man, I should have flipped this jumbo as a personal. How long it was sitting there? How about an auto right here? Going to San Francisco on card, Jacob Bresnahan. Going to Zennial. There you go, Zennial. Cole Fontanelli, Castillo, Mejia, Letson, and Lara. So there's Atlanta, Milwaukee, Texas, and the Angels. Absolutely. Hey, thanks for hopping in, Daniel. There you go, Zennial. Jacob Bresnahan. How old is he? Born in 05, from Renton, Washington. Drafted 398 overall. You never know. We'll see. So when I was growing up, rad was definitely one of the words. I like it. But people also used to say bad. Like, that's a bad shot. Meaning that it was a good shot. We got a yellow paper, it looks like. I don't hear people saying it bad. Like, that's totally bad. You guys remember that? Remember those times? Wow, Tampa Bay. Emilian Petrie. This is a yellow. 28 out of 75. Who else? Going to Zennial. Well, I guess it is, isn't it, Daniel? Bad now means sick. Augustin Ramirez going to Miami. Zoom through the papers. Cam Smith, greatness loading, going to Houston. Radical dude. Nick Kurtz, VIP. Kevin McGonigal, #1 for Detroit. Minnesota, Corey Lewis. Going Lucas Ramirez for the Angels. Caglianone for the Royals. There you go. And there he is again. Slade Caldwell. Slade is showing up for the 5th time. Slade might be the man of the night. Dennis. Okay. Your wife tells you that you're a bad girl. All right. Good to know. I do the same thing. I don't know about totally, but we do say dude a lot, Keith. Phillies, we have Andrew Painter. And if you guys are wondering, most of these, especially any kind of parallel, if it's a refractor, will all be in sleeves at the end of the break, but we are saving some time here, not doing that. There's our red rookie going to Atlanta, Hurston Waldrop. He's actually been doing pretty good. Ooh, we got a nice auto coming up behind, too. Going to the Dodgers. Hyun Sok Jang. 222 out of 299. If you're not wearing a hat, go put one on. Deuces. There you go, Dodgers. Who else? Who else would this go to? Besides the one, the only, Zennial. Right, Daniel? Bad. Tink Hence going to St. Louis. Cincinnati, Detroit. Romeo Sanabria, San Diego. And Milwaukee getting the Reptilian Andrew Morris. Nice. You say deuces too, 505? I think you're right, Mark. I feel like Zenio might have gotten the one over on you. Josue DePaula going to the Dodgers. Yeah, that still happens when I go to the doctor's office couch. Walker Jenkins going to Minnesota. Sung Chae Chang, Pittsburgh. Leo, there's a Leo. That's who you were looking for, right, Zelito? Gonza? Thomas White. Got a nice auto of him going to JTS. This one, though, not going to JTS. That one's going to Cane Train. Blake Walters for Kansas City. Wow, really? Who else? I feel like we're just doing a personal for Zennial. I mean, I really do. We got a refractor. Bo Walker, 64 out of 4 at 99. Ah, that's the one we wanted to see Slade on. Bo Walker, 499. Nice thing about Bowman, though, you never know. This kid could overtake Slade. Who knows? Could be a future $1,000 card. Interesting. Backwards cards. Emil Morales going to the Dodgers. I mean, Zennial, it's very nice of you to hit all of these. Like, you are absolutely crushing it. But didn't you ever learn how to share? We got Rhett Lauder going to Cincinnati. Charlie Condon, Greatness Loading, going to Colorado. That's Marcos. San Diego. PJ Morlando going to Miami, number 1. Sammy Hernandez, St. Louis. New York, getting Edgeline Perez and Humberto Cruz going to San Diego. Second half of the box. Waiting for a big one, aka a 101. Good luck, all. It is nice. You are doing great. You're crushing. Aiden Miller going to the Phillies. Don't forget 5% off in the store. I know quite a few people waiting to get those Star Wars ones going. If we can get 4 more triple or home run members to join, or if we can get 9 regular people, regular members, the $3 spots, the singles, we'll give away another member spot in Star Wars. Dylan Cruz. For Washington, we got Colt Emerson going to Seattle. The Mayo is up in the break. It is 3 boxes. That's weird. Yes. If you are getting in, it is 3 boxes. So it's Galaxy. I can pull that down. It is the picture, not the description. If you do want a refund, please let me know. It is, the picture is correct. Let me check that right now. Oh, weird. Why is break 89? Never mind. The picture is incorrect. The description of 90. What is written is correct. I took the picture down. The writing is the correct one. So the one that says 90, I don't know why the picture for 89 was up there. This is number 90. So, yes. The picture was incorrect. If you would like a refund, please let me know. Ashley Andahar for Colorado, Montgomery for Chicago White Sox, Aaron Estrada for Baltimore, Pablo Guerrero for Texas, and Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. Thank you for asking, Vic. I'm glad that you saw that too. Cruise through our paper here. I'm waiting to see something crazy. We've seen a couple numbered cards. We got Colt Emerson for Seattle, but I mean, we got a jumbo. Where's all the other hits? Where's the jumbo hits, right? Josh Knopf, Milwaukee. Kyle Teal, Chicago White Sox. Hayden Alvarez, the Angels. Bo Walker for Arizona. And Dylan Fien for Oakland. 4 more packs. Again, 5% off in the store. I did take the picture down for Star Wars. The picture was of break 89. We are doing break 90. The description is correct. I don't know why we had that picture up, so I do apologize there. Rookie. How about Cruise Capital Cards and Collectibles? There you go, Washington. Otis. We got Jace Young going to Detroit. Thomas Sagasi, St. Louis. Charlie Condon on a VIP going to Colorado. Jesus Teatro for the Dodgers. Sean Keys for Toronto. Gary Hill. Every time I see this, I want to say Gary Hill is Which one? Is Dylan Cruz good? He has a lot of hype, but he's hitting like 180 this season, Otis. So I wouldn't say he's bad, but he's not having a good start so far. Victor Rodriguez for the Dodgers and Echeverria for Oakland. 3 more packs. Where's all of the color? You buy a jumbo and you think you're going to get something, right? We are still looking for an auto, too. So we do have an autograph coming up somewhere. Cade Horton for the Cubs. Miles and miles of cards we got over here. I know, it's crazy, right, Sunil? We do have a second red rookie, Jackson Jobe. He's been doing pretty well for Detroit. Beaver King. Oh my goodness. Roki Sasaki, Dodgers, you know, too bad. We'll see how he ends up. We got Charles McAdoo for Toronto, Kadeem Diaz, Minnesota, Aiden Smith for Tampa Bay, Elvin Garcia, Baltimore, and Joffrey Rodriguez for Milwaukee. Awesome. Hey, sounds good, Slay. I think you hopped into Star Wars too, so if you did, good luck in that one, and thanks for hanging out and being here. Hope you had a good time. 2 more packs waiting for our color. Let's see it. Did Nightbot win again? Christian Moore, that's a good one for the Angels there, going to Kane Train. Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets. Samuel Basayo, I can't wait for him to come up, especially now that Adley got hurt a little bit too. Dahl Joseph for Seattle, Johnny Level, San Francisco, Urena for the Yankees, Bing for the Mets, and Travis Bazana for Cleveland. Last pack. Here we go. This is crazy. I mean, we got to have some color in here, right? We still have only had 1 reptilian card. There should be another auto. I think we only had 2, but Mizorowski going to Milwaukee. Hoping there's one more auto, unless I forgot one. There's our autograph right here. First for the White Sox. Javier McGowan. Bryce Rainier, Detroit. You know, where's the color? Quintero for the Dodgers. Wilkinson for Cleveland. Condon on the first for Colorado. Morris for Minnesota. And D'Angelo Ortiz for Boston. Right, Zennial? I don't understand. Like, what kind of jumbo is that? That does not even... I don't even understand that. So we're not done. We're going to open these too. That was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So good luck. Here you go. Going out to all of you That was so incredibly terrible. I don't even understand. I'm not happy with that. I am not happy with that jumbo. Like, that was garbage. That was garbage. I don't get it. All right, Dennis? Exactly, 505. All right, we're going to go through our paper here. Lazaro Montez at Greatness loading for Seattle. Tavares for Washington. And Johnny Level on the Reptilian for San Francisco. The box, Otis? Yeah, that is right. I did get that from Hitman. Darn Hitman. Couch. Absolutely. Robert Kalaz for the Rockies. Caleb Lomavita for Washington. Hey, you gotta make a decision. And you get in on something like that, I would rather have opened 2 hobby boxes because we hit better out of those than we did out of that one jumbo. I mean, we hit better out of 1 hobby box. That was just bad. Let's see if we can finish the night, though, with some nice hits from Star Wars. Owen Casey for the Cubs. Ashley Andahar. We got Richard Maddock, not Automatic. Now, if he did have an auto in here, then it would be an automatic. It would be a Maddock auto. Yu Min Lin for Arizona. We got Trey Sweeney going to the Tigers. Chen Wei Lin, Gregory Barrios. Right, Couch? It did. 4 rocker die cuts. Today it seems, though, like Slade Caldwell is the one. Bryce Eldridge. We got Anderson Brito and O'Neill Perez. Thomas Sagisi for the Cardinals. Guys, we hit bigger here. I mean, we did have a yellow, but look what we got. We got one of these green paper cards. Alejandro Rosario for Texas. J.J. Weatherholt for St. Louis. And we have a paper Boston. That guy. In case you missed it earlier, if you want to know how to pronounce that in Somalian, it is that guy right there, that guy, Garcia. Hard to see, but it is 32 out of 99. There you go, Mark. You got something. At least you got that guy. How many people can say you got that guy, right? All right, one more blaster. At least we got a numbered card there. That feels better. But when you do something like that, I don't know. I would rather open 3 hobby boxes or a half case of blasters than going through a jumbo. Maybe we'll do that next. I'll order a full case of Bowman blasters and then we'll do 2 half cases. They seem like they have more hits. half-case Bowman Blaster draft. Probably, though, if we do that, not going to ship all the paper cards. Sean Keys, Toronto. Steven Echeverria for Oakland. We got our Reptilian coming up. Jacob Wilson for Oakland. Romeo Sanabria. Just a 30-team random, like a full case or a half case, 505? What do you want? We could do, because we could do the blasters, but we could do another draft of something else. We got Tampa Bay going Emilian Petrie. Tampa Bay crushing. Let's do another draft tonight for a half case, or what do you want to draft for, Zennial? Reese Hines going to Cincinnati. Chen Wei Lin. Gary Gilhill. Blake Walters. A full case. All right. I mean, I will order a full case of blasters. I'll see what I can find. But sure. If we do a full case, though, there is no way that all the paper will ship. Of course, all the parallels and things like that will, but parallels and stuff, I mean, base cards of paper, that would be a ton. Victor Rodriguez, Humberto Cruz, and our paper. All right. I mean, if you guys don't want the paper, just send a message or something and say, hey, no Bowman paper. St. Louis, Thomas Sagisi. Let's see another color. One more color to finish it out. Team Kent, St. Louis, and Jack Lyons with Tampa Bay. And our last pack, because that's everything, go into Did you get paper too, 505? Nick Kurtz for Oakland. And we're finishing out no more color, but we got Esmith Pineda for Cincinnati. And what a way to finish with who else but Slade Caldwell, Arizona. Otis does not want any Bowman paper. Sounds good. I will try my best to remember, but if you really want me to remember, if you guys could send an email, that would be fantastic. All right, well, let's go over this underwhelming jumbo box. We got Emilian Petrie, Javier Magolan on the first for the White Sox, Jackson Jobe red rookie, Bo Walker to $4.99 for Arizona, Andrew Morris for Minnesota, Waldrop for Atlanta on the red rookie, our auto to $2.99 Hyun Sok Jung for the Dodgers, Emilian Petrie to $75 on the paper for Tampa Bay, Jacob Bresnahan San Francisco on the auto, Cade Horton Reptilian, George Clausen Reptilian, Jack Lyons out of 150, and Josh Stinction, that guy. Going to Boston out of 99. Hey, thanks for hopping in, Daniel. All right, we do need to do a race, though. Actually, we don't, because guess what? We hit the bounty. What we do need to do is choose another bounty. I'm going to leave it at $20 because that's what it's going to be. But let's do that right now. Let's go figure out our new bounty number. Between 1 and 99. New bounty starting at $20. Hey, thanks for hopping in, Marcos. Thanks for hanging out for the draft, and hope you guys had fun. 75 is going to be our new bounty. Couch called 76. That is ridiculously close, Couch. New bounty number, though, 75. Couch, if you had hit that, I probably would have just given you, like, some store credit right away or something, because that is so close. Let me check out this store. We'll see what we have. I see 8 full spots and 8 fillers for Star Wars, 5% off for Memorial Day if you want in. We have 4 full spots left in our championship for the bracket breaks. I do have Sapphire. That it is expensive, but yes, I do have Sapphire. You want to know how much it's going for? A whole lot. I will tell you, Dave and Adams was paying big bucks for this, but these are going anywhere between $900 and $1,000. You want to pay the big bucks, Neil? These boxes are not cheap. That's why I haven't added it to anything. All right, if you want it. If you want it, let me know. What do you want this in? I mean, it'd be like $100 a spot for a left side. Talk about ultimate degen, but if we had 10 people who want to do $100 left side, we can. A full case break. Right, Couch? Let's do it. Full case break 2024 Bowman Crow Sapphire. All you have to do is pay what that would be like. We'll do it. We'll make it a left side. $1,000 a spot. Super cheap. Right? We're going big here. The happy packs being sent out. We're sending out Sapphire packs. I am just kidding. That would be crazy. Do you guys want this box? Do you want to run it right now? If we did a 30 team, we very well can, but I'm telling you, it would be ultra degen. We could, if you want to run this, we could do 30 spots. There's only 32 cards in here. A Chrome hobby. I don't have a Bowman Chrome hobby. Is that what you mean? Actually, I don't have it either Bowman or Topps Chrome. If you wanted to, though, I mean, I could add the Tokyo box in there. You guys think you could sell out 30 spots, though? We did not, Adam. It was a terrible, terrible box. Not good. Had to throw in a couple extra Bowman blasters just because I was very unhappy with the box myself. Okay. If you guys are open to knowing that there's only 32 cards in here, 30 teams, yeah, we can do 35 a spot if you want to do this Ultra Degen. I'll put it up there. I'll make it if that's what you guys want. Ron's waiting for Star Wars. I know Keith's waiting for Star Wars. How many people we have? Like, I can put it up, but 30 spots for not a whole lot. Pretty big box here. Zennial wants Star Wars. All right, what do you guys want? You guys want baseball? Okay. Hey, I'll add it to the store. I mean, I don't have anything made up, but so there's not going to be any pictures, but it's going up. We're going to do it. Just give me some time. While we're here, we actually have crazy amount of likes. So let's do this. Let's see if we can get up to 75 likes. 4 more triple or home run member spots. Or 8 regular members joining. We get any of those, I'll give away another member spot. But I guess we're doing it all, Zennial. I'm going to throw this up there. But I do know people are trying to get into Star Wars. We do have 2 filler spots to give away for Star Wars also. I'm going to be doing that right now before I add this to the store. So if you're in the chat, congratulations. If you're not in the chat, come back to the chat. Make sure you get yourself entered. So we do got to give away 2 fillers to Star Wars. It is definitely happening. I'm going to add it. Sounds like there's enough people that want to go. But yeah, let's do, well, you guys are Degens? That's the key word. Degen exclamation point. Go ahead, type that in the chat. While you're getting yourself entered, calling in the fellow Degens, things like that. I'm going to add this completely Degen break. 30 spots, 32 cards, $35 a spot. I'm going to keep it as cheap as I can. which means there's not going to be any sympathy / happy packs. There's not going to be anything like that. So we're going to go for it, but it is going to go up on the website. I'm going to add that while you guys are getting entered. – 1% fillers. Wouldn't that be awesome? Hopefully you guys can still hear me. We're not completely frozen, are we? Don't want to chase people away. I'm adding the Ultra Degen, almost done. I don't have a picture for it, but I am typing into the description here. 32 cards only. Extra Degen break. Buy at your own risk. Many spots might not get anything. Yeah, sorry, I put it on mute for a little bit too, just because I was typing away. Looks like things are going. There we go. Guess it just froze. Doesn't like when I switch the screens. But get yourself entered. Hit Degen in the chat. And while we're at it, I don't know. We got a bunch of likes. Let's see if we can set a new record on likes. Let's get up to 75. If we can do that, let's just give away a Degen spot. We'll race for it. We'll do that and make it fun. This is for 2 Star Wars fillers already, but let's just Ultra Degen it up. All right, guess what's active? Ultra Degen Baseball active in the chat. I mean, in the store. That is now up on the site. $35 a spot for 30 spots. Fair warning, mini spots not going to get anything because this is for 32 cards. But while that is up there, we are going to copy all of your names over. Good luck, Degens. Here we go. You guys are crazy, and I love it. I think it's awesome. Recopied them for you. We'll try this again. I think we have everyone. Is it still, are there supposed to be more? Oh man, you know what we need? We need a race that's a full degen race. High risk, what kind of race could we even do? I wish they had something like that. That'd be fun. You know what? This race, you guys have to have cojones, as they say, to get in. We got the degen going. We're gonna do the space hopper, aka the ball race, as Hitman calls it. Two fillers. We're gonna do first place and last place. First and last. Five times. Good luck. Did it not pull you through, Daniel? Weird. Let me just make sure I add you the next time, Daniel. That's weird. We've had that happen to a few people. For a while it was Vic. And then I forgot who else that happened to, but it started happening to someone else too. So, Daniel, how about this? You can be Streamlabs. That'll be you. Well, Daniel, guess what? You're Streamlabs. If Streamlabs win, that spot is for Daniel. I added that. It's crazy, but I added that degen break for all of you. I don't know how long it'll take to fill, but it's up there. What? AJ got 100? Oh my goodness, AJ. What? That is crazy. Nutty Nate getting first place. Second filler's gonna go to last place. Who do we have? We got Nutty winning all the way down to Bojarg. Bojarg getting in. Nutty Nate, you won that spot last time too. That's how you got in on baseball. Now you're getting a filler for Star Wars. We'll see if Nutty gets in this way. And then Bojarg, you're going to get the other one. Congratulations, Nutty and Bojarg. 2 spots. I can't believe we added that DGen break up there. You guys are crazy. Eight fillers left in Star Wars, 28 on the DGen Sapphire, 30 spots, $35. I mean, really, if you think about it, the price that this box is, you get a Leo DeVries out of here, a Paul Skeens. I think this one has Paul Skeens still, doesn't it? I mean, $1,000 box. You get something like that, you easily get your $35 back. But it's up there. You guys talked me into it. I will leave it up there. We'll see if that one sells out. Who knows? Maybe we run it today. Maybe we run it on Friday. Xenia was not joking, guys. If you want to run it, he's ready to go tonight. $35 a spot to get in on this box. One and only this box right here. It is up in the store as DGen Sapphire. We also have this Star Wars break, which had the wrong picture. Let me add the right picture. Thank you, Vic Dog, for pointing that one out. Should be correct now. Don't know why 89 was posted up there. If you guys do want a refund, please let me know for break 90 for the Star Wars. The correct pictures are posted. The description was correct. Mark, it could be that you are all on a delay too. There's a, what do they call it? Guess what? If you guys are still in here AJ, I know you lost some points, but you know what's going to happen? Every one of you who are still active in the chat, I'm going to give you some points right now. I appreciate you hanging out, staying up, well, especially if you're East Coast, staying up late. But if you're in the chat and you type something, you just got yourself some points. AJ has enough. AJ, you now have enough to redeem the points in the store. So if you want a filler, 505, you can use them to buy things. So AJ, if you just put exclamation point redeem and then just add that at the end of it after a space, you can get $10 store credit. You have enough points, AJ. Or if you want to save them, you could keep saving too. Zenial, did you just get 2 more Degen spots? Zenial's wanting to get this one going. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. What are we at? How many likes are we at? We're at 60. I think. I mean, our record likes is 60 something. Let me see how many. We're close. We're really close. So record likes is 6. Oh, here we go. It was my birthday stream. 71. If we can get to 72, I said 75, but if we can get to 72, I'll give away a spot to chat for Star Wars, and we'll do our member spot for Star Wars, and then we'll do something. We'll do a Degen spot also. So let's see if we can get there. We gotta get to 72. Let's set a new record. Let's make it happen. I'll have lots of giveaways. I appreciate y'all. This is fun. Setting records, having Degen breaks, doing crazy things, having our biggest hit of the night come out of One Piece, all this crazy kind of stuff. AJ, if you type in exclamation redeem space $10, that should get you $10 store credit. Hey, there you go. AJ redeeming the first $10 store credit. AJ, congratulations. Let me just approve that. Little llama jockey rides again. How's it going, little llama jockey? I like it. AJ, you should have $10 store credit now. Because... Yep, there we go. Who wants to get in? I mean, Zuniel wasn't lying. He wants to run this degen baseball, like ultra degen. He got his spots. He definitely jumped in there. So we're doing it. I see 505 jumping in. I don't know. I'll wait on here. You guys talked me into it. It's up on the site. Extra degen Bowman Chrome. There you go. Good luck, 505. We're at 62. 62 likes. We need to get 10 more to get to 72. Let's see. $35 a spot. I know it's crazy, but it's a thing. I mean, it's late night on the East Coast, I guess, right? Maybe let's not go too crazy, but I think things are a little more open at these hours. See, 1 a.m. So there you go. There you have it. Let's not go overboard, but late night, it's a thing. Let's make it happen. Star Wars, thank you, AJ. 8 full, 7 fillers left for Star Wars. You trying to redeem points, Couch, with your 2 points from Streamlabs? That should be good enough for, I mean, if 1,000 is 10, so that should be good enough for 2 cents. I don't know. Are we going to make it happen? Hey, we're at 64 likes, but are we going to make this Degen Bowman Sapphire become a thing? You do. Yes. You have... Zenial has 4 spots, so he was not joking when he said he wants to get in on this crazy 2024 Bowman Chrome Sapphire Edition $1,000 box. Here, let's see. I mean, the reason is you can get a Leo DeVries first autograph out of here. Those are in there. The last one sold for $12,000 for the red. There's a Connor Griffin auto. That one sold for $8,500. Let's see. George Lombard sold for $6,800 for a red. The orange one went for $55,000. So the class from here seems pretty decent. How do you build from 1 point? Well, you gotta double it up. Actually, the only way that you can is you just have to chat until you get 10 points. Once you have 10 points, then you can start doing some other things too, playing the games and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I didn't know there was that many people out of the Sapphire here. But apparently there are. There's a reason this box is not cheap, right? Yeah, I'm looking at a sale, 900, 875, 830. We're on to the rabbits now, huh? Move off the birds and the bees. We're talking about rabbits. Shh. I'm hunting rabbits. Yeah, right, 505? I'm looking at these. Some of these prices are crazy. No wonder it's such an expensive box. But you know, if David Adams is paying $700 for it, it's probably a good one. 7 cents short. Hey, do you have 7 points, Keith? All right, I see people asking for a heist. So, let's do it. Oh, is heist still on cooldown too? It's not letting us go. 325% interest. Why isn't Heist working? Do you want to personal this box, Zennial? You can. If you want. You want to personal this box. Okay, just asking. I don't know. I would do it. Let's see. Most recent. If you wanted to go for, what did you put in? Did you buy 4 or 5? I guess the total, I would say 6, 4. So you wanted to go 650. I'm just throwing out numbers here because I have no idea. So it last sold last week for $875. So if you wanted to do 650, I would do that because you got 4 spots already. I mean, that'll talk about an ultra degen move. If that's what you want to do, it's up there. It's in play. $650. If you want to rip it, $650, and then I'll have to refund you $505. Only one person won, which was AJ, doubling up from 1 point to 2. No, so Zennial, you bought 4 spots. So that is coming to 130. So yeah, if you wanted to rip this, I would sell it to you if you wanted to add 650 more. I mean, you do what you want to do. That's crazy though. If you're gonna do that, I'm at least, well, I guess I haven't some other top loaders here, so never mind. I know, that's crazy. I was gonna say. If you want to get in on that, I'll do that for you, but I don't think I would. There's a reason that I haven't opened it though, too. Well, AJ, since you spin your points, let's see who has the most. Currently, Slay has the most points. You guys are giving Nightbot tons of points by gambling because someone was saying Nightbot hadn't lost all night, so Nightbot's actually second. If you want to steal some points from Nightbot, make sure you duel. Then we have Otis and Adam coming up. So, yeah, it really was. I was surprised to look at those cards. $5,000 to $8,000 of. I guess there's a reason. You guys think so? Tell you what, I mean, we sold some spots recently. I'll stay on for another 5-10 minutes. We'll see if anything else starts moving. If it does, I would be happy to run these tonight. If things kind of slow down, we'll just pick up on Friday. Or if you guys want a personal, give you guys a personal of one of these. Basketball is also close too. So basketball's there. Star Wars is at least half gone, I think. Or at least close to half, one or the other. Or if you want personal of heritage. You guys bought out all of the Bowman that I had though. Bowman is gone. Adam's waiting for basketball. We could also do basketball. See who's gonna walk away the winner. I could put fillers up for that too. We would do, let's see, 40. So I could put 25% fillers up. That would be 35 a spot. Right, Zennial? I did not hey, we're at a place right now. When I started the stream, no way whatsoever did I expect to be right here right now. So you guys wanted to throw this degen up there, fun stuff. No way did I expect that was going to be on the website. So the fact that you want it up there, there we go. Well, good. I'm glad, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm shocked. Did not think that we would be here right now. Pretty cool. Oh, we have to check the likes too. Did we hit 72? Still up 64. Not bad. Second most likes we ever had. I don't know what else I could run. I want to find the case hit. I want to find the Around the World out of Donruss International. So I would not be happy or sad if we did do the basketball like Adam wants to. Yeah, we kind of got to a point here and then we got stuck. Thank you, Adam. Thanks for hopping in. No, this is a team break. So 30 spots, 30 teams, whatever team you get, whatever cards come out, that's what you get. One team could get 8 cards and 16 teams could get 0 cards. Yeah, of course. I know, right, Couch? I know a lot of people were saying that, so, but we had some people ready to, Zennial especially, jump in on Bowman Chrome Sapphire 2024 just for the big hits. But that's what happens. It is holiday weekend. We have Memorial Day going, so that's up there. We'll go like 5 more minutes and see what we get to. And then we'll hold things for Friday. Ron, how'd you run out of points? Where did your points go? We're doing it. I'm doing it. Or tonight. We could do that. It sounds like it's a good, it would be a tough one to do. Hey, we got a 70. There we go. I don't know how many points I had, but those frogs, I know, right? Can we hit 8 more likes though? See if we can set a new record. Give away some spots. Some expensive spots too. Do I take food stamps? You don't see baseball on YouTube? What do you mean, Sennial? Like this box? Or are you talking about something different? No, I don't have a picture. I mean, I just threw this up there just um just 'cause. Sounds good. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Kendrick. Yeah, I wasn't planning to run this at all, so I don't have a picture of it to put up there. Instead, there is just nothing listed. I can put up a quick picture, though. A very rough, here's a picture of the box. See if we can get a good one. We'll see if it updates. I'm trying. There you go. A very rough picture. Literally just a picture of this box right here. But there is a picture on the website, if that makes you feel better. I'm gonna say it. I know Zennial's not gonna be too happy, but if you guys, if you got into something that didn't run today, if you want a refund, please just let me know. Otherwise, we will try to run these again on a Friday. And I'm gonna leave that Degen Sapphire up there. Team break. Yeah, I'll add that. Let me add that on here. Thank you, Zennial. Before we do anything, I am going to add that so at least people know. There we go. That is up there. Come on, save. Save that up there. Thank you all for hanging out, though. It's been fun. Sounds good, Keith. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, we'll keep things going, and we'll do some extra Degen stuff. Got other breaks to put up there too. So thank you all for hanging out, though. Love you all. I mean, I do. It's been a fun night. We set a second best record on likes, got up to 64. So I appreciate every single one of you that made tonight and every night happen, giving away the spots, getting into spots, just racking up points. AJ being the first one to redeem some points for in-store. It's awesome. It has been a ton of fun. I appreciate all of you, right, Clinton? Hanging out for 5 hours right here on the stream on Memorial Day too. Thank you again all for your service, your family members, whoever they are. I appreciate you all. We'll do this again on Friday. And until then, have a great night. I can wave to you down here. Have a great night, but thank you for hanging out.